decisions. That's why we got NetSuite. NetSuite brings all your business systems together in one place, and more than 43,000 businesses trust NetSuite, including Ramsey. And now they're taking the next step with NetSuite Next, making it easier to put AI to work across your entire business. NetSuite Next automates routine work like forecasting demand and following up on overdue accounts. AI is built into everything you do, so you can ask it questions just like you're talking with a member of your team. You'll have the information you need to make decisions faster. And right now, you can try NetSuite Next for free. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.ai/Ramsey. That's netsuite.ai/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
This week's primary elections in Maricopa County saw very low voter turnout. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to tell us just how many people voted.
Roughly 26% of eligible voters cast a ballot, compared with 35% participation in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show about 85% of ballots submitted were early mail-in ballots. Galvin says despite low participation, they always prepare for the highest possible turnout.
A few cycles ago, we had 190 voting centers. In this primary, we had 230.
Okay.
Roughly that number. So that's a dramatic increase. We're going to have roughly the same number for the general.
And about 3% of voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballots at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Congressman Andy Biggs is fresh off his big primary night win and exclusively joined KTAR to talk about his priorities.
Congressman Andy Biggs doesn't see eye to eye with Katie Hobbs on much, but there is one issue where he's finding some common ground with the current governor: data centers.
This is probably a policy that I agree with Governor Hobbs on, is a moratorium on the incentives to come here, because when I talk to these folks, they tell me that there's enough incentives to come to Arizona anyway.
He exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the state needs to make sure it takes care of its water and power to prevent costs from going up. Biggs also believes the relationships he's built in D.C. will help during Colorado River water negotiations, and that Hobbs should have been more proactive in leading those discussions. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
After facing criticism over the length of time it took to deliver election results, Maricopa County says it was able to count nearly every ballot just one day after election night. As of last night, the county said it had processed and tabulated more than 99% of the nearly 675,000 ballots. This comes after a process change that allowed voters to have their mail-in ballots tabulated at polling centers on Election Day if they hand-carried them there. The only remaining ballots that haven't been counted, including fewer than 1,000 provisional ballots, are roughly 3,000 that still need to be cured. An 83-year-old who went missing while hiking the Grand Canyon has been found. The National Park Service says a search helicopter spotted Gerald Gwynn last night, 2.5 miles from where he was last seen. Rescue crews were able to reach Gwynn and carry him to a nearby roadway where he got treatment before being taken to the hospital. Gwynn went missing near the North Rim Tuesday after being separated from his hiking partner. The Justice Department has agreed to withdraw subpoenas to several New York Times journalists over a leak about the security of President Trump's new Air Force One plane.
The Department of Justice agreed to withdraw those subpoenas. Now, it's obviously a big deal that DOJ is withdrawing these. The chief counsel for the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, a man by the name of Sean Buckley, who was in the courtroom at the time, acknowledged in open court that the Department of Justice served these subpoenas before carrying out some initial investigative steps.
New reports show the average American e-bike market is expected to hit $4 billion this year and grow to nearly $6 billion annually by 2031. So it's no surprise that as e-bike popularity increases, so do the injuries that come with it. Valley-wide pediatric doctor Jason Luma joined Arizona's Morning News to explain what communities can do to help.
I think the biggest thing that we really could do as a community is pass ordinances with respect to managing the access to the bike.
Dr. Luma added, a good example of this is Gilbert, which just put in an ordinance stating kids can't go more than 15 miles an hour on an e-bike and must be wearing a helmet. Let's check on the roads now with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 303 southbound near Greenway Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're under an extreme heat warning until Monday night at 8 o'clock, and we've already hit 112 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport. Tonight, clear and 89. Tomorrow, 114 is the expected high. Currently, it's 111 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. We're here 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
A lot of people refer to hour number 1. Best of the hours. Hear it all the time.
So tomorrow, I believe we're going to have a very interesting conversation with Senator Ruben Gallego.
Yes, explaining to do.
Yeah, it's been a hard year for him so far. A lot of stories have come out, and he wants to talk about it. So he's coming in studio.
He's been adjacent to a lot of scandals, might be a nice way to put it.
I think that is a good way to put it. Not directly involved, not doing all the...
What's going on, right?
Yeah, a couple people you're involved with, or you endorsed a Nazi. Yeah. I think it's going to be fascinating. And I don't think it's going to be easy. Because he's going to get tough questions, but we're always fair. But he'll join us, I believe, somewhere in this hour tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, looking forward to it.
The numbers aren't going down, even for the small time or period that gas was on the decline. Obviously, we know it's going back up again. Still, about 2/3 of Americans say groceries are getting unaffordable. And that's like a 20% jump from just February, before the war started. So, admittedly, a lot of people were struggling already.
Right.
And then prices started to jump up, even in households that earn $100,000 or more, which most people would consider, they're doing fine. 56% say groceries are unaffordable. We saw some recent statistics from the grocery industry that said people are buying fewer items. They're spending the same amount of money. You got your $100 for groceries, but you ain't going over it, so you're just buying less in volume.
Yeah, I think for many people, this is where a budget comes into play. And, it's incredible because my wife does the shopping for us. And usually I'm home when she goes to the store. She doesn't want to go with me. I slow her down. She wants to go in and out. And I'm banned. And so when she gets home, I hear the car, and I go out, and I want to help with the groceries.
You got to pick them up.
I'm just fascinated with these. Again, it's just us. We're empty nesters now. And so I'm just fascinated by what she buys and comes home with and how high the bill is. Because
so you ask her, how much we pay for this?
Not always, but sometimes. Okay. And the thing that I see is and I'm sure most of you see it. 4 plastic bags of stuff for us, and it's like $400 or it's like $300, and we're not buying steak.
No.
Okay, and we're not buying the $75 bottle of wine. We're not doing any of that stuff.
Okay.
But man, I am looking in that trunk, and I'm like, There's not much here.
Doesn't seem like a lot.
Again, it's only just the two of us, but I can eat like a horse, Bruce.
Okay.
And you know, if I don't eat lunch at a certain time, I'm a bear.
Bit of a pill.
I'm a major pill. And so it is interesting, at least for me, looking in that trunk and saying, yeah, that probably costs $400. And gosh, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
That's three or four little things. And so, I can't imagine, and I can a little bit, a family of 5.
Oh,
mom and dad, 3 kids. And like
kids, we've always heard kids will eat out of house and home, right?
Yeah. I mean, some kids have a second dinner. I did when I was a kid.
Really?
Sure. Our
second dinner.
Our son had a second dinner.
Second
Absolutely.
dinner.
Absolutely.
Where was I
when he was in high school?
There was second dinner.
You have dinner around 6:30, but by 10, you're ready
Time
to
for
eat
second
again.
dinner.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not surprising then that, what do you want to say, desperate times lead to desperate measures, because we are seeing an increase in shoplifting.
Oh, boy.
And shoplifting of not watches and flat screen TVs, shoplifting of the basic goods, shoplifting of food and supplies. And maybe we shouldn't be surprised by it, but boy, that really says something.
30% of Americans admit they've shoplifted.
Wow.
And it's not like, just going into a Circle K and stealing a pack of gum.
No.
Yeah, because Bruce does that all the time. He doesn't think that there's anything wrong with it. I have a problem.
I don't think that's stealing.
No,
is it?
Of course not.
Come on.
But no. But
I know there's cameras everywhere. The last thing I want to do is get pinched for a pack of gum. If I'm going to steal something, it's going to be like a freaking Aston Martin.
Yeah. I just think that if you are looking at your budget and you're looking at what's coming in and what's coming out money wise, and you are starting to shoplift, I mean, what? Cereal? Are you shoplifting chicken? Is it that bad? And for some Americans, yeah, it is that bad.
And I think, again, food topping the list of stolen items. Grocery stores say they're seeing it a lot, followed by dollar stores and department stores. Walmart is identified, at least by the statistics, as the easiest store to shoplift from. And part of it also is the self-checkout and the games and ways people try to manipulate the self-checkout. How do you get something out in your cart that you didn't scan across the cash register there?
Yeah, and a lot of this has happened within the past year. It's gone up within the past year. So, I mean, we're halfway through the year. Our grocery prices are awful. Our gas prices are awful.
They're going to keep going up, by the way.
Yes, and it's true. And so you have people that say, yeah, I'm wondering, is it like, do you not swipe when you're in the checkout line? Do you not swipe a certain item and you just stick it in your bag?
Some people do that. How about this? Some people try to switch the tags.
That's a lot of work.
Well, but like an example, a $3 item, and you swipe that, but it's a $20 item. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to fool the scanner and the way, because they do it also by weight on some of these.
Right. And so you said it. It's not necessarily jewelry.
No, it's not the high end stuff.
It's food. It's non-alcoholic beverages. They made sure they put the non-alcoholic, because
like
if you're
tea and soda.
Yeah, if you're still in booze, I mean, like
Well, they usually they keep an eye on that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Beer runs are harder than a Diet Coke run, apparently.
So it's food and beverages.
Yeah,
and then that's the highest, and then the second highest is clothing. People are stealing clothing, so that goes back to the Walmart or what.
Don't you think we've made it easier to steal? I mean, but there aren't checkout lanes everywhere. It feels to me like, when you automated a lot of this stuff and you make things self-checkout.
If someone isn't putting hands on your groceries and putting it into I call it the beep machine, the one that beep and then beeps, and then you keep going.
You didn't used to have a choice.
No,
I mean,
of course
how
not.
else were you getting out of the grocery store? You had to go through a little line, and the person with a conveyor belt, rang up your food.
Didn't we talk the other day about at Walmart? You're seeing like an employee, and it looks like they're on their phone.
Yes,
but they're not really on their phone.
They're not on their phone.
Yeah. What
so
is
that handheld thing that looks like they're holding an iPhone.
Okay.
It is alerting them to oddities, and they're using AI to pick up some of this at certain registers. So, like, it'll go to the camera, And it'll be like, okay, let's go look at Register 5 and see what's going on there. Oh, this person's is swiping every other item.
Yeah.
Or this person didn't do this. And so they said it literally looks like they're sitting around screwing on their phone.
And they're not.
They are watching the cameras, the surveillance cameras, and they're going from register to register whenever it detects unusual behavior.
So you got 2/3 of Americans say they would describe the cost of groceries as unaffordable. You have a high number of Americans that are now shoplifting, and the driving force behind that, inflation.
Yeah. I mean, it's not good.
No, it's not good.
I mean, it's not a good
I'm not
thing.
surprised.
And by the way, it's not good that people are resorting to stealing, but you can also understand there are probably maybe some desperate people out there or desperate parents out there that if it's the difference between their kids going hungry and them trying to sneak something past the scanning machine at Walmart, they've already made that decision.
Yeah. Now, it's, when we always look at the economy, and the economy's not falling off of a cliff. But, affordability is an issue, and it is not it's not a witch hunt. It's none of that. Biden couldn't get that right, and Donald Trump certainly can't get that right. They both looked at affordability and just didn't think that there was an issue. And that's
it's a made-up word.
That's what you get when you get two old geezers that are sitting in a White House, and they get everything that they want in life, and they don't have to worry about.
Out of touch.
Totally out of touch.
Out of touch with real people.
And the American people are the ones that are hurting.
Without a doubt. Check the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us. Yesterday, 5 o'clock on Wednesdays, we do the face-off. We had an awesome panel in here. Governor Brewer, Chuck Coughlin, Paul Johnson, former mayor of Phoenix. And we want to play a little bit of a highlight of yesterday. And this was about primary, Tuesday's primary, and the race for governor. We'll play you what they had to say about it. It's up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The House has once again passed a war powers resolution that aims to limit the Trump administration's ability to continue attacking Iran and its assets. The final vote, 214 to 208, is symbolic since the president wouldn't sign it. Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez told reporters the war is unpopular with most Americans.
I think that Americans of all backgrounds are sick of seeing the United States enter wars without justification, spending trillions of dollars in our engagements abroad, and people can't even afford an inhaler pump here at home.
The Iran War Powers Resolution failed a procedural vote in the Senate. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We've already hit 112 at Sky Harbor Airport. 114 is going to be the high tomorrow. Right now it's 110 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
Outspoken, the Face-Off Flashback.
What a neat group we had in here yesterday. Some people really tied into Arizona politics, to say the least, including former Arizona Governor Jan Brewer, the former mayor of Phoenix, Paul Johnson, and the president and CEO of High Ground, Chuck Coughlin. All people who've been around Arizona politics for a long time, have a lot of interesting and, I would argue, pretty valid opinions on, well, what happened Tuesday in Arizona's primaries.
Yeah, we talked about the gubernatorial race. Biggs v. Hobbs. The face-off. Here's what it sounded like. Is Biggs going to try and reinvent himself? Is he going to try and tell? How is he going to get independence? Because I can't see a road that I walk down and circle his name.
I think that when you get into a position as a leader, as like in governor or the president of the United States, or if you're in a body like the legislature or Congress, you can do whatever you want to. You can follow your president whichever way you want to go. You can do the same thing in our state legislature. But when you're elected to lead the state as a governor, you've got to lead it, and you've got to make it successful. So I think that he will moderate himself, and he will do what he believes is right for the state of Arizona. And Andy is smart. Andy is really, really smart. He's very personable when you speak with him, and I think that he will do good things when he gets when he wins.
You think he's going to come towards the middle? Because most MAGA, they stay far right.
He's going to do what's right. He
What's
is
right?
going to do what's right.
What is that?
Whichever the situation is or whatever they're dealing with, he's going to do what he believes is right for Arizona. And I think that he will do and make those decisions based on the information that's provided to him. He is not stupid. He's got to make it work. He's got to balance that budget.
All right, Chuck, what do you think?
Well, she knows what she's talking about.
Well, she's won every election.
Well, she did it, too. I mean, when she was governor...
24-0.
When she was governor, she was faced with the largest deficit in the history of the state of Arizona, and she raised taxes in the middle of an election cycle and won, and then won the election. And, you know, so she knows what it's like to lead. And she's right. When somebody is positioned in a position like that, you have to make a decision. You have to cognizantly think, I'm going to represent everybody here. And that's going to be a challenge for him. We're going to find out. You're going to find out. I'm going to find out. Everybody in the state's going to find out how far, because he can't get elected from where he's at. You know, he's got to be. So he's been touting the endorsement, as he should be, of the sheriff and of Rachel Mitchell, our county attorney, which he has. And they're elected county-wide in Arizona. He's got to win Maricopa County in order to win. So,
how do you win Maricopa County when you're going to lose the independent vote?
Well, that's the question. I agree.
He's got to campaign and get his message out there.
Does anyone here think he's going to win the independent vote?
So it's on the table.
Between the two,
I think it's on the table. It's not like It's not like Katie Hobbs is running a circle of ideas.
I think it's going to be close.
Because
it'll be close.
I think it's going to be close. I mean, let's talk about water. Who's gonna come up with a plan to address the state's long-term water needs and how we're going to have to pay for them?
Right.
We're going to have to pay for them. So who's going to talk about that? Are we going to hear that? Or are we not going to hear that?
I think we're going to hear about transgender, and we're going to hear about all this other crap that doesn't matter. Yeah.
I don't think we're going to hear a big issue-oriented discussion. Unfortunately, because I think we would all agree the state would benefit from a vigorous discussion of the challenges that is confronted. Both of these two people that I'm pleasure to be here with did that. In both of their elected capacities, they managed issues and handled them and presented options.
And I'm going to say this with all due respect, which means I can say whatever I want after, right? Because it's in the Geneva Convention.
So now you don't have to be
I'm not sure if either one of them gets elected today. They're not extreme enough. Can you get through a primary?
Oh, I could get elected.
Yeah.
but I'm
undefeated, baby.
I want to hit a question that you brought up, which is, could he get independent voters? Either one of these two candidates can get independent voters. They just have to be willing to reach out to them. And right now, they're not. All right, so now I would tell both of them, take a look at past leaders and see how they've been successful at doing that. You know, Bill Clinton, that soldier sister moment, what he was really doing was showing people who were independents, I'm willing to bow my back to my own party and my own interest in the interest of the general
greater
good,
interest,
right?
the greater good.
John McCain, oh my gosh, right? Sometimes maybe even a little bit too much with it, right? He would get himself in trouble.
He had some names for some people.
The one thing you knew about John McCain, whether you liked him or disliked him, he was going to stand up for what he thought was right, and that helped him with independent voters.
The maverick.
Since both of those, the independent movement has grown. And why has it grown? Because they're disgusted with people who are more focused not only on their party, but understanding that it's interests within their party that have a disproportionate voice over them that can get them to do things that even they know are wrong. You can look at the Republican Party in the Senate and House today, and you know that there's many good Republicans who are conservative in the old sense aren't doing the things that they believe are conservative.
Obviously not. Well, because the minute that they lose a primary or announce they're retiring, they suddenly change.
That's exactly right. It changes. Now, that's just obvious, and independent voters know that. So here's the key. You want to appeal to independents? Try to appeal to independents.
Yeah. All right, the face-off flashback. We give you a little taste of what happened yesterday. Wednesday, we bring you the face-off, a great panel. That last voice you just heard, former mayor of Phoenix, Paul Johnson.
What an interesting guy.
Super interesting.
He was mayor of Phoenix at 29 years old.
Can you even imagine?
I just don't remember.
29?
Yeah, was that,
you don't want to know. Not good. I was trying to find my car the next day. Okay?
Exactly. Stumbling around.
Chuck Coughlin was with us, president and CEO of High Ground. And then, of course, the former governor, the great state of Arizona, one of my favorites, Jan Brewer.
Yeah. You can listen to that entire discussion, or you can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel as well. Hey, up next, should you sue ChatGPT over giving you bad health advice? It's happening. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
I can't come out and say you are hiding something, but if you are, after all of the bad publicity you've gotten on this, and it's not me. I mean, I look at the news every day and I report on the things I read. I don't generate these stories. I comment on them.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. If you have broken teeth or missing teeth, I want to give you the deal of a lifetime from really an incredible company locally here in Arizona, Aria Dental Implant Center. You've got a few days left in July. This is a July-only deal from Aria. If you're struggling with pain from your teeth, missing teeth, it is the best deal in the history of Aria Dental Implant Center. How do you get the deal? All you have to do is call. All you have to do is mention Gatos. Here's the deal. All-on-4 dental implants with premium zirconia teeth starting at $12,500 per arch. $12,500 per arch. It is an incredible deal. It's almost a steal. If you've ever done any research, if you've ever priced what some of these implants cost, this is an incredible deal. $12,500 per arch. You can go somewhere else. You'll have a lesser doctor, I'll tell you that, because Dr. Joe is the best in town, and you will pay way more. So all you have to do within the next 7 or 8 days is contact Aria, okay? 602-877-0429, 877-0429. Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, dentalimplantcenter.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home. And he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
Hey, it's
it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
After the D-backs-Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Less than 48 hours after winning the Arizona Republican primary for governor, Congressman Andy Biggs exclusively joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about his priorities if he's elected. He says affordability, housing, and water are among the biggest, and Biggs believes he's especially qualified to help Arizona during Colorado River water negotiations.
I'll have a lot of influence as a governor who knows all the players at the federal level, so we'll have both sides. And I think the state myself should have been more proactive. I think the governor should have been more proactive in leading on this thing for the last few years, and I don't believe she's done a terrific job at that.
However, he says he agrees with his general election opponent, Governor Hobbs, on at least one thing, imposing a moratorium on incentives for new data centers in order to protect Arizona's water.
Week after week, I watch the prices of basic food staples go up right before my eyes.
That's Gail Lutz, who works at Fry's grocery store in Tempe and is a member of the UFCW Local 99 union. She blames Andy Biggs for supporting President Trump's tariffs and cuts to food assistance in H.R. 1. She says spending is down at grocery stores as 80% of SNAP dollars are spent at food markets. The U.S. has launched its 12th day of attacks on Iran, and the Iranians seem to not be backing down either. Global oil has now gone back up to $100 per barrel as maritime traffic is all but stalled in the Strait of Hormuz and in the alternate route in the Red Sea. The Iranian-backed Houthis are patrolling the Red Sea route and say they've also struck 2 Saudi Arabian ships there. This as the Trump administration says 18 U.S. service members have died in the Iran war. President Trump, at an event about AI data centers at the Department of Energy, said those casualties aren't as bad as ones from prior U.S. conflicts.
One is too many, but it's 18, whereas in Vietnam we lost 200,000, we lost thousands and thousands in Afghanistan, we lost thousands in every war, the Korean War, thousands, and these wars all lasted for years, and we want to get it over with.
Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near McDowell Road. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Cactus Road. Scottsdale again, also with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, we've already hit 112 degrees at Phoenix Sky Harbor, which was right about our forecast high for today as our extreme heat warning kicks into gear and is on through Monday night at 8. Tonight's low 89, tomorrow 114, 116 expected by Saturday, and Goodyear 113 at the moment. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Republican candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction Kimberly Yee joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Okay, didn't it used to be Dr. Google? Like we used to make fun of everybody. I'm a little worried saying this with the person I'm sitting next to. That every time they would get the sniffles or something, they would go and Google their symptoms, and then they'd come back and say, apparently I have Legionnaire's disease.
Becky Lynn, you remember the summer I thought I had malaria?
Oh, yes. Can't ever forget that.
The summer of malaria. Yeah.
Thank God I was wrong.
Congratulations on being wrong on malaria.
Yeah. Appreciate it, yeah.
Well, we've one-upped it now with artificial intelligence, with AI and things like ChatGPT. People are more and more going to artificial intelligence instead of a doctor.
Yep, and then they got to call a lawyer.
Oof.
A warning about the potential dangers of using chatbots for medical advice after a Florida man claims ChatGPT guidance landed him in the hospital.
It talks to you like it's your best friend that's a doctor and is all-knowing.
Former pastor Scott Winters is speaking out.
The way it manipulated me, the way it used my faith, the way it talked to me, it would give me Bible verses and told me, God was with me. It would give me a prayer.
The 55-year-old has sued OpenAI and CEO Sam Altman, alleging that ChatGPT 4.0 downplayed the severity of the medical symptoms he shared with it.
Yeah, it turned out that he had a massive pulmonary embolism and almost died.
Yeah. Wasn't he feeling dizzy all day long?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're feeling dizzy every single day, there's something wrong.
ChatGPT told him to sit around.
Come on.
Just don't move around as much. And the doctor said, well, actually not moving causes the embolism to be worse.
Yeah. No, you just go see a doctor. Like, I'll put it this way. I don't think there's anything wrong with...
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing near you.
Kind of just, I've got this. I don't really know what this is. And so
got a weird rash
is
here.
A little bit odd, so I'm going to either Google it or I'm going to AI it.
Okay.
But
I've never once in my life done that.
Okay.
Okay, I do. I'm on your side,
Okay.
I will at least put something in and just go, I just kind of want to know what direction to go with a doctor. I'm not going to,
if it's something severe, like, can I use you, Becky Lynn?
Yeah.
Didn't you get a concussion a year ago or so?
Oh, yeah, when I had my accident.
Oh, your car accident. Yes.
It wasn't, I thought I had one or could have had one.
Okay.
Yeah, and so when if you got that, right, if you got, and maybe you haven't had 9 or 10 concussions like the guy sitting
No,
next to me.
and nothing to that extent.
I don't Google it either. I'm too stupid to Google it.
So if you did Google that, what are the symptoms of a concussion? I've never really had one. Hey, I'm going to go on ChatGPT. Hey, I think I might have a concussion. What does that feel like, or what kind of would I experience? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, that's exactly what I mean. That's how I would use it.
But if you got in a car crash and you knew something's off.
I'm going to the hospital right then. Yes,
to the hospital.
Right. I'm not going to go home and ask Dr. Google.
This guy was experiencing dizzy symptoms, not feeling well. He put all this into ChatGPT, and he obviously had been using it before because it knew that he was a pastor. It knew about his faith. And I mean, maybe we just need to do a better job of explaining to people what AI and what these chatbots are.
ChatGPT will get to know you. They will learn who you are. They know what your occupation is. If you write in, hey, this is my occupation and I need, a 2-page thing on whatever.
Blankety blank.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they remember.
It remembers.
Oh, your occupation is this. If you, I'll give you another one. If you type in, let's say it's Becky Lynn's birthday. I type in, Hey, I'm too lazy to write a birthday card for my friend at KTAR, who's our news anchor, and she's a Hall of Famer.
This sounds
Can you
like
write one for me?
This really
and
happened.
then they remembered that.
Yeah.
This really happened?
I think it really
I think it did.
I think we're also leaving out a little bit. Follow me on this. We've learned this from the people who created AI chatbots, that AI wants to please you.
Oh, yes.
AI wants to tell you things you want to hear. AI wants you to keep coming back and using it, so it's not going to turn you off. It's going to be flattering. It's going to play upon whatever your specific sensitivities are. It knows you really well. It's good at manipulating you.
I told you it apologized to me the other day.
Tell me about that.
So I had a T-shirt that belonged to one of my kids, and it had a slogan on it about a local school. And I could not remember if they were still doing this or if it was something that had gone away. So I put in there, when did this, I'm not even going to say, when did this school have this slogan? And it came and said, oh, this school never had that slogan. You're thinking of a different kind of school. I'm holding the T-shirt. So I put it in again. No, you're thinking.
Did you take a picture of the T-shirt and put it in?
I put in there, I said, hey, AI bot.
Hey!
You are wrong because I am sitting here holding a T-shirt that says blah, blah, blah. And
You're arguing with a chatbot.
Yes,
basically.
I do it all the time. And it comes back and goes, oh, my apologies. You're right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's why you're holding that classic collectible T-shirt.
Wow.
Yeah. I do that. I don't know if you know, do you have an Alexa? Alexa, play KTAR. Do you have one of those?
I do
because,
not.
Alexa will talk to you. Because sometimes, like Alexa, I'll ask her something and she'll get it wrong. And I go, bad Alexa. And she goes, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You say bad Alexa?
Sometimes I do.
That's funny.
Or Alexa.
Hey, does your guys' Alexa talk like a teenager now?
Oh,
What do
I
you
got the
mean?
new voice.
Oh, you can
Oh,
change
you
voices.
can change the voice. I
Yeah.
thought you liked
Who
the
cha-
British voice.
I love the British
I like
voice.
the British one. Everything sounds better with the British
Can I
accent.
get a British voice for Alexa? I didn't know that.
I don't know.
You might be able
I just remember Siri.
Oh,
You used
yeah.
it for Siri.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Just
So
saying.
you can make it sound like a teenager? And does it
it's-
say like all the time?
A little
Call
bit.
you bro?
Yeah. Dude. Hey,
Yeah,
dude.
by the way, my little nephew Duke called me bro a couple weeks
Duke
ago.
called you bro. How old is Duke?
Really?
Is he 7? I think he's 7.
7-year-old. What up,
Call
bro?
me bro. And I go, wow,
Bro.
it's starting at 7.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not your bro.
These kids today.
Beat it.
Get off my lawn while you're at it.
Yeah. I'm up
All
here
right.
in Munns Park. Go get me a beer. Go in the refrigerator. Get your uncle a beer.
Listen, I think this
Bro.
is the tip of the iceberg, and I don't know if he has a case against a chatbot because he's basically arguing that the chatbot told me what I wanted to hear. And they're going to say, yeah, that's exactly what we do. We program it to tell you basically what you want to hear.
I wonder if, like, when I downloaded ChatGPT on my phone, and I don't remember this, if there was somewhere you had to click and accept everything.
100% you
Okay.
agreed.
They're not liable.
It's
for
like
any of
the Apple end user agreement that no one has ever read,
in
including
history.
the attorneys who wrote it up. It's 28 pages long. You're just like, yeah, whatever, make my phone work.
Yep.
Yeah. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, has Arizona become the overdose capital of America? And how? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Point!
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Ugh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace!
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, UACUnit.com.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, "Services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help." So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
New this afternoon, President Trump going ahead with new double-digit tariffs on dozens of U.S. trading partners, just as the clock runs out tomorrow on stopgap levies he imposed after a Supreme Court defeat earlier this year. The United States will impose taxes of 10% to 12.5% on imports from 60 countries, saying they have inadequately enforced bans on goods produced by forced labor. The new tariffs come as temporary 10% worldwide tariffs expire at 12:01 a.m. Friday. President Trump had turned to those levies after the Supreme Court struck down his biggest and boldest tariffs in February, and now he's tapping more durable tariffs under a 1974 trade law. You can get breaking news right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Well, we're under an extreme heat warning through Monday evening. Our high today, we've already hit 112. Tonight, 89, 114 expected tomorrow. It's 104 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
Wow, look at those tough Toyota trucks.
Tundra is so tough.
Tacoma, nimble and tough.
Tough like me. What was that?
A teacup Pomeranian.
Wow, those little things can really project.
Get behind me, honey.
Right now, get 3.99% financing for 60 months on a rugged Toyota Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra on both gas and hybrid models. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
LaDonna here. The Cardinals' first public training camp practice is underway tomorrow, and our own Colton Krolak will tell us if fans should be using the H word, hope, tomorrow morning, 5 to 8, on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
What was the word for hope? What was that whole thing? I missed it. I got to listen to the station a little bit more.
It wouldn't hurt.
Becky Lynn, you didn't hear that, did you? I like to comment on this kind of stuff.
You do.
It was about the Cardinals
There's
using
no-
the H word, as Colton Krolak would be out at
Hope
the Cardinals.
for the Cardinals?
Camp. H word for
Hope for what?
A good season.
They opened their
Oh, my God.
training camp.
You guys.
Listen, I'm just going to real quick.
Listen, I'm a delusional football fan, but I'm not that delusional.
You have to root against the Cardinals if you're a Cardinals fan this year. And
Against
that's okay.
them? Why?
Is this the suck for luck year? Like, you got to...
Yeah. I just don't think they're going to do very well. I don't think, hopefully they'll be somewhat exciting. They'll probably be down a lot. You throw the ball a lot and all that kind of stuff. But you're not going to win this year. And so you might as well just tank.
Have you seen the teams in your division?
Awful. It's an awfully hard division.
It's a tough. It might be the toughest division in sport.
No, I think it is.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's any. Here's the deal. There's hope.
A deal.
There's hope if you tank the season. Wow. There's hope if you go out there and you try hard and lose every game. There's hope after that.
It's tough to sell people on that, though.
I understand
Agree?
that, but it's almost like you got to take a year off. Wow. I know, it's bad.
What, take a year off and just don't care and just get through it, and then that's
Get
a
the number
reset
one draft pick.
and get the draft pick. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's other teams out there that apparently have the same strategy, and some of them, like the Browns and Jets, have been having that strategy for decades.
Yeah, there's
playing
hope.
to see who's the worst.
Yeah,
but there's going to be a race for the bottom.
Oh my goodness.
No, we're worse than you. I don't think so.
Watch this.
Watch what we can do.
Yeah, look who we start at quarterback.
We pulled our quarterback off the field for certain plays. We were just hiking the ball to another offensive lineman.
We are in a world of trouble. Hey, let's get semi-serious here for a second. The national trend, I got good news and bad news. The national trend is drug overdoses have been on the decrease. That is a good thing, right? But nothing matters after the but. Arizona not only is bucking that, and our rate is going up, we had an all-time high in overdose drug deaths last year. An all-time high, and we are the highest rate of overdose in the country. The heck is going on in Arizona?
People are taking pills.
They're saying that it is a rise in pills.
Or powdered fentanyl.
Yeah, and I thought this was interesting. They said 85% of all overdose deaths in Arizona involved a combination of drugs, more than one.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
You're just asking to end your life. What are you going to do? Take fentanyl and meth at the same time?
What are you mixing it with, right?
I don't know.
So there is something going on where our overdose deaths jumped while the rest of the countries went down.
Doesn't New Mexico have a lot,
New Mexico
too?
also has a problem. Yes. New Mexico was one of the other states that went up instead of down like everyone else. Now, here's something interesting. I didn't think about this. They say the heat could play into that. That if your body is stressed because of high heat, summertime heat, and you're taking some of these drugs, it compounds the problem and brings the overdose on.
Yeah. And, it's crazy, but some people who want to do fentanyl or these other drugs, they go and they park in a parking lot, and they unlock their door, and they get high, and just in case they die or they stop breathing and someone sees them, they can be, brought back or treated, which is just crazy. It's like, okay, I'm going to go do this, but I might die, and but I'll leave my door and window open just in case. Because, like, if you're a car and you're in the middle of a parking lot, you're in, like, 2 different spaces or whatever, and it just looks wrong.
Yeah.
Like, and people will go up and see what's going on. You are hit rock bottom.
So I haven't ever had to use it, and I hope I never have to. But I carry Narcan.
I know.
In the car. And it's for that very reason, is coming across people, especially in the midst of an overdose. And the reason I carry it is a friend of mine, a former Scottsdale police officer, told me that it was the most amazing thing he ever saw. Where he says, on more than one occasion, I've been called to the scene of someone experiencing an overdose.
Yeah.
And he said, I would have sworn they were dead. I would have said, sorry, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry, start the investigation. But, we're here. And you spray the Narcan in their nose, and they sit up. And he goes, it was terrifying the first time it happened.
Oh, gosh.
And he goes, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I have a really stupid question for you.
Oh, boy.
You keep it in your car. Does the heat do anything to it?
It's probably not great for it, but my car isn't outside all the time.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying? I park it inside at home.
Right.
We're in the shade here, and my med bag isn't in the sun.
Right. Yeah, because it's tough to keep anything in your car.
How do you keep anything cold in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Check of the headlines are coming up. We're going to let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. So first it was the lettuce.
Oh, the diarrhea lettuce.
Now it's the eggs?
Oh, my God. I'm not going to be able to eat anything anymore.
How do you even know what's safe anymore? We're going to talk about the foodborne illnesses. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something that I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again.
Rhino Shield. It's just $9.90. Just $9.90.
If you do want to sell your home, but don't want to pay a big commission, guess what? Just $9.90 has your answer. At just990.com, you can connect with a top real estate agent who specializes in your neighborhood. Get top dollar for your home with complete full service and a commission as low as just $990. Get started today at just990.com. That's just990.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Low participation didn't stop Maricopa County from facilitating seamless primary elections this week. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on the numbers.
Voter turnout was around 26% in Maricopa County, compared with 35% participation in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show about 85% of ballots submitted were early mail-in ballots.
So those numbers have increased because races have become more competitive. Races here have become tighter, especially in the general. You have a lot of moderate and swing voters that are holding on to their envelope at the last second.
He adds 23,000 voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballot at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Congressman Andy Biggs will be the GOP nominee for governor, but before he heads to the general election, what does he have to say about who is currently at the Capitol, and does he think she's there legitimately?
Arizona has been embroiled in a number of highly polarizing election security conversations, first after the 2020 presidential election and then again in 2022 when Carrie Lake alleged fraud in her bid for governor. Now Biggs is running for that same office against incumbent Katie Hobbs, but Biggs exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News he wants to move on from those discussions.
I think every court has said she won, and guess what? She's the one who set a record for vetoes. So I'm telling you, I think she's the governor, and I don't think anybody's questioning that she's not the governor. She's vetoed over 500 bills, some of them very important, some of them very good.
He says he wants to focus on the issues Arizonans care about, like affordability, public safety, border security, and education. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Week after week, I watch the prices of basic food staples go up right before my eyes.
A Phoenix grocery store worker is calling out what she calls Andy Biggs-backed cuts in Washington, D.C. Gail Lutz works at a Fry's grocery store in Tempe and is a member of the UFCW Local 99 Union.
Andy Biggs is dangerous for Arizona, continuously voting to raise costs on the working people like me and my coworkers who keep this state running.
She accuses Biggs of supporting President Trump's tariffs and cuts to food assistance in H.R. 1. Yesterday, the Arizona Department of Health Services announced Arizona's first case of Clade 1 monkeypox. But according to the Health Department Medical Director for Public Health Preparedness, Joel Terriquez, the risk for the general public is low.
The one Mpox Clade 1 case that was identified was travel-related. So there has no proven transmission to anyone else. The individual that was infected completely recovered with no complications.
Clade 1's a different strain of monkeypox than what we've seen before here in Arizona, but experts are unsure of the differences. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's July 23rd, and back on this day in 2010, One Direction was formed. You know them as Niall Horan, Harry Styles, Liam Payne, Zayn Malik, and Louis Tomlinson. One Direction, often shortened to 1D, are an English-Irish pop boy band formed in London. They became one of the best-selling boy groups of all time. The group signed with Simon Cowell's record label after forming and placing third in the 7th series of the British television singing competition, The X Factor. Considered teen idols, One Direction were often subject to fan hysteria. They embarked on 4 world tours, 2 of which were all stadium. The band's Where We Are tour was the highest-grossing concert tour in 2014, the highest-grossing tour by a vocal group in history, and the 15th highest-grossing concert tour of all time at $290.2 million. And as of 2020, the band has sold a total of 70 million records worldwide, making them one of the best-selling boy bands of all time. And they started back on this day in 2010.
Hope the roads look beautiful this afternoon. Let's check it out with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Dobson Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 63rd Avenue and McDowell Road, and Phoenix again with a crash on 67th Avenue and Grant Street. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is in effect until Monday evening. Overnight tonight, we should see a low of 89. Tomorrow's high expected to hit 114 and 116 on Saturday. It's 111 right now in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. We now reside 2 till 6. Yes. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Many people refer to hour number 2, best of the hours.
We're going to have Senator Ruben Gallego in studio tomorrow.
That's right. Right to kind of start the show, we believe, right?
Yeah, somewhere in the 2 o'clock hour. Somewhere from 3 to 3:30 now, I'm being told. 3 to 3:30. So
just hand it to me.
That's pretty good, right? This time tomorrow, I think it's going to be a tough discussion. I'm not going to lie.
It'll be very interesting.
I think it's going to be very interesting, very tough, but fair. And I think he's got to answer some questions. And
I think he realizes that.
That's why you come in.
Yeah.
Got to answer the questions, and I don't think he's afraid to answer some of these questions. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Last week, it was explosive diarrhea lettuce.
Yes, it was.
This week, it's salmonella eggs.
Great.
Yeah, good news. 1.6 million eggs have been recalled over a salmonella risk.
All right. So you have to ask yourself this question. Is this like the summer of the shark?
Oh.
I don't think so. Like
when there's a shark attack,
right. then
and then all we hear about is shark attacks,
even
though they're very rare.
I don't think that's it.
No,
I think we've got some
There's
issues
something
here.
more going on.
Yeah, I still don't think we know where the diarrhea lettuce came from.
I think we do. We still think
we don't officially know. And to be honest with you, I'm not trusting RFK Jr.
I was going to say.
Okay.
The problem is the people in charge are not the ones to be trusted.
This is a guy who stopped the car, got out of the car and mutilated a raccoon that was dead.
There is that.
And he said, you know what? I see a dead raccoon. Yeah. I'm taking the private parts home with me. Yeah. And so he cut them off and took them home. Absolutely. I know some of you think that is BS, but it is true.
He admitted it. We didn't make it up. Now, thankfully, the egg recall does not affect Arizona.
Thank God, because I got to tell you this. I am not going to stop eating eggs.
Oh, really?
No. I've stopped.
Like you could give up lettuce.
I've given up lettuce for the time being.
But eggs?
I got to eat eggs.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I got to eat eggs.
Oh, yeah, I don't like eggs.
Oh, yeah, I got to eat eggs, man.
So Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Texas are the affected.
All right, say it again. I'm going to make sure I'm not going there in the next.
Arkansas, Louisiana,
not going there.
New Orleans.
Louisiana is way too hot right now.
Okay, Mississippi.
Who wants to go to Mississippi?
Nobody, even people in Mississippi.
No.
New Mexico.
I don't know if I've ever been to New Mexico.
What do you mean you've never been to New Mexico?
I don't think I've ever been there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, there's things worth doing in New Mexico.
I'm just saying, all right, okay.
I'll throw Santa Fe on the list for you.
I hear Santa Fe. I've heard good things.
Okay, there you go.
All right, what else? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma and Texas.
Isn't the tornadoes going on in Oklahoma now? I'm scared of Oklahoma.
Actually,
Is that now?
The way that the weather patterns are changing, the Hurricane Alley is actually moving farther to the east. Okay. Yeah, it's like Illinois is getting, and Missouri are getting more of the tornadoes.
And then Texas. Texas is just too hot right now.
There is that.
It's
Texas also, do they still have the screw worm going on in the meat?
You know, it's interesting you say that.
Why?
Because there's like a list of stuff that now we've got to worry about. We've got to worry about the screw worm in our beef, right?
Well, I don't think you're eating the screw worm, are you?
I understand that, but
okay. It hurts the cow more than you.
Measles going on.
All-time high. We're making measles great again.
Becky Lynn, didn't you say that the monkeypox thing was going on again?
Yeah, there was one exposure here in Arizona, but the risk to the general public is low.
All right.
That's what they're saying.
And I just keep going. I hear there's cases of the SIF out in Sun City, those perverts out there.
Oh, my goodness.
And, there's a lot going around. I'm just saying, there's a lot going around.
I mean, I'm
surprised.
Eggs,
can't eat lettuce.
I'm surprised you even leave the house at this point.
I don't know if I should.
I mean, there's a lot of danger out there in the world, and it's coming for you in the shape of lettuce and eggs, apparently.
Don't know what to eat anymore, to be honest.
Salmonella can be fatal, especially in younger or older people, very young and very old.
I'm going to Google the
what
symptoms of salmonella. Boy, did I spell that wrong.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, Google would win a spelling bee in any school. It's just incredible how they correct me.
I don't think that's how it works with the spelling bee, but keep going.
Salmonella.
Yeah.
You
Salmon
know what?
And then an Ella on it.
You get the rhea.
Oh, you may not be able to tell the difference between that and the lettuce?
Just saying, you get fever and stomach cramps. That sounds...
wow, where have we heard that before?
Yeah, nausea, vomiting, headache, loss of appetite. Doesn't loss of appetite go without saying?
So is a bigger issue, and again, I don't know what the solution is it food safety?
Yes.
Are we just not is our food supply not as safe as it should be, or that it could be, or is this just part of living in the society we live in? Is sometimes there's bad things in food?
No, I think that a lot of these. I think a lot of people got fired. The Doge stuff at the beginning of the administration last year.
That appears to be behind the lettuce issue. Is that there weren't enough people assigned to tracking that specific parasite.
I was fine with, hey, let's cut the fat.
Sure.
But we didn't cut the fat. We just fired people. We just, it's like a blanket firing. So we fired a ton of people from the CDC. We fired a ton of people from food safety. Mm-hmm. If you look at it, we fired how many generals?
A lot of those.
Oh, my gosh. How many generals? Yeah, we shouldn't go to Iran. You're fired.
Right.
I think we've just fired way too many people, and I really don't know if we're saving that much money.
Well, listen,
I don't feel like we're safer.
But I think there's a difference. You can trim the fat.
I got no problem with it.
But they're not trimming the fat. They're getting rid of anybody that doesn't agree with them, even if they happen to be like the good person doing the job.
I just think they're just like, okay, the CDC, it's kind of important, but just cut a third of them.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that, And now we're seeing, we're seeing what's happening. Our food is a little bit less safe. You just can't, wave a wand and say, okay, let's fire a whole bunch of people over here. You don't know the ramifications. There might be a reason that we are paying so much into so-and-so. But it wasn't done carefully. It was done in a very, stupid way. If you're going to cut fat, I'm all for it. But do it in a way that is thought out, and that's not what the administration has ever done.
I don't, this isn't to argue it, but when it comes to the egg issue, it appears that the egg producer, they found the problem. So they self-policed themselves.
Yeah.
They said they identified that there was this issue with salmonella, and they paused distribution and recalled the eggs.
Right.
You're led to believe on their own, that they said, we realize this is a problem. And I think that's one of the arguments that a lot of, at least some people in government have, is that these industries should police themselves because, the lettuce manufacturer or grower or the egg producer, well, they have a lot to lose if they put out a bad product.
Right.
If they kill people that eat their stuff.
But the FDA said the source of the outbreak for the lettuce, not yet identified. That's today.
They did, and then they came back and said
they didn't.
But remember, the company behind it also donated a lot.
I just don't know if they know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. It's an active investigation. We'll provide updates as they become available.
Let me guess.
Listen,
2
you've
weeks.
had weeks to try and find this.
We'll learn in 2 weeks.
And we still really is it that one company? I don't know. Is it something else? I don't know. But I think that you got a bunch of people on the toilet here in the United States. You should try and figure out exactly what's causing it.
Yeah, food can be dangerous for you. I'm lucky. I don't eat lettuce or eggs. I'm going to live forever at this rate. Checking the headlines. We've got Becky.
You've eaten eggs before.
In my life, I have.
Okay. You've never had an orange or orange juice.
Not in my life.
Not in your life.
No.
Okay. I'm keeping score.
Okay.
Like to know what you're eating and what you're not.
Yeah. I don't like stuff that is green.
Okay.
It's not a color I'm a fan of.
You like mint chocolate chip ice cream?
Not particularly.
All right.
Becky Lynn, she's got a check of the headlines on the way, and up next, about 20% of you, 1 in 5 people listening right now, have a problem. The question is, do you even realize it? We'll talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
KTAR News Flash.
3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona schools are heading back to the classroom over the next few weeks, and if you're still looking for school supplies for your child, there are some resources that can help. Local stores are doing school supply giveaways or providing digital resources to help with back-to-school shopping. Walmart's one of those stores, offering price rollbacks to make shopping more affordable for parents and teachers. True West Credit Union is partnering with Community Bridges to give out free backpacks and school supplies this Saturday morning at Mesa High School. We have lots more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris blocking the center lane on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Scottsdale with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Extreme heat warning right through Monday night. Overnight tonight, 89, 114 the high on Friday. We're at 112 currently in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
LaDonna here. The Cardinals' first public training camp practice is underway tomorrow, and our own Colton Krolak will tell us if fans should be using the H word, hope, tomorrow morning, 5 to 8, on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I get it. I want you to sing along here. Jack and Diane. You know that song? No. Small Town. Hurts So Good.
I know Hurts So Good.
Okay, good for you. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. John Mellencamp
Were
is
those
coming.
3 songs that you said?
Those were his 3 biggest songs.
I know Jack and Diane.
It's just a little ditty.
See?
I don't understand that one.
Okay.
It's the first line of the song. Anyway, he's coming August 9th. That is John Mellencamp, not Gatos, to the Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater. And we've got tickets. He'll be singing all the hits, the ones we mentioned, the one Gatos knows, and the others. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up with some free tickets. We've had so many stories lately about athletes getting sideways with gambling. We had the Cardinals employee, one of the executives.
He leaked information about the draft pick.
Using these prop betting sites to bet on who the Cardinals would draft and leaking that information apparently to some friends.
Awful.
So they can make money off of it. So there's a new survey that comes from the Arizona Department of Gaming, the people that regulate gambling here in the state. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
In the last year, 84% of adults gambled.
I'm not any of the 84%.
Well, is that like? Does that count if you played like a Super Bowl like square pick'em or how about you get Final Four?
So March Madness. You put $10 in. Does that really count? I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't even do that much. I don't like betting on sports.
Well, you put some money in on fantasy football.
I pay to join the league.
Yeah.
But I'm not betting on the games.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Okay.
But it is fun to put a little bit of money on something on occasion. But for me, if I ever got an app, that's just not me. There's nothing in me that says I need some excitement, and so I'm going to bet on the Indiana Caitlin Clarks, and I'm going to bet that Caitlin Clark is a 3 in the first 2 minutes of the game, and I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be at the end of my seat. I've just never been that guy.
All right. Well, about 20%, 20% of Arizonans of this 84% of adults that gambled fall into the moderate to high risk for gambling problems.
Crazy.
That they are becoming habitual, excessive gamblers.
Yeah.
It's why you hear, anytime you hear one of these commercials for any gambling site, they have to do at the end, if you have a problem with gambling, call 1-800, they have to do all the disclaimers.
Is that the commercial with the 2 people in 2 different bathtubs?
Okay, I'm not sure I know that one, but it's obviously very vivid in your mind.
How do you not know that one?
I'm going to Google it here in a second.
You're crazy. You know that
the people
one.
in 2 bathtubs?
All right.
But I just think we've scratched the surface. I don't think government should, regulate or ban gambling. It's certainly not what I'm saying. I don't believe in that. But I don't think we fully understand how good and how addictive they have made some of these apps and websites to keep people engaged and keep them coming back even when they're digging a hole for themselves.
I mean, there are so many of us that we're addicted to our phones. There's no doubt. You're addicted. We're all addicted to our phones. Put it down for a week. Can you do it? Most people can't. Put it down for a day and 2 hours. Most people can't. This is what I've always thought ever since I was a kid.
Okay.
Like, you see people become addicted to different things. Right?
Alcohol, drugs,
sure.
whatever.
Alcohol is a perfect example.
Okay.
I'll even give you an example. My super best friend, Chad Benson.
Yeah.
He watched his father drink.
Yeah.
Never had a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And I've known people like that. You see someone who's an addict with something and you say, I can't do that.
I don't need to do that. Yeah.
Because I don't want to know what it's like to have to scratch that itch. You know what I mean? I talked to a friend of mine a couple years ago who said, you know what? I started kind of going home, and I could drink a bottle of wine. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, it started with just one
couple, just a glass and then a couple glasses, and
it gets out of hand.
Yeah.
And so just for me, I don't want to be somebody who's got, that itch to have a drink or, in college, they were passing drugs around. I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Because, what if I try it once and it's unbelievable and then I fall into...
You're afraid of getting addicted.
I don't want to do that. I'm totally scared of that
That's
stuff.
fair. No, that's what you're describing. I don't even want to get to the point where I would become that way. But I think
I'm addicted to being afraid of being addicted.
There you go. It's not a bad addiction to have, by the way. If you're going to have one of them, that's probably a good one.
Yeah.
I think that the problem is, and I've seen and I know people who do a lot of this online gambling and use these apps on their phones. It takes that phone addiction and the dopamine you get from social media, from playing a game, whether you're playing Bejeweled or Tetris on your phone, and it adds a dollar figure to it. It adds money to it.
Yeah.
And I would just say the people who develop these apps and come up with the gaming and all the different tricks you can do inside there, they know more about what makes you put money into it than you do.
Yeah. I think everybody's addicted to something, whether you want to admit it or not.
Chicken nuggets.
But are you addicted? That's the thing. See, I'll be serious. I think you're addicted to not adventure.
Adrenaline.
Yeah.
A little bit of adrenaline.
Yeah, I think you're
like
addicted to those situations that are dangerous.
Yeah. You say addicted because, again, I think I could
stop.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I mean
fair.
that honestly.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be tough guy.
No.
I think I could stop.
Okay.
But again, having grown up with an alcoholic father, like you described, I never wanted to put myself in a position that I would become dependent on something, whether it's alcohol, drugs, or anything else. I just didn't want to ever be in that situation.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
Well,
it is a smart move.
Missed out on a lot, probably.
If you
missed out on throwing up on Sunday mornings. I missed out on that.
Oh, man.
I never lost my car in Scottsdale.
Oh, my gosh. I can tell you stories.
I've been a designated driver since I was 13.
I remember the summer of 1997, where many times over the summer I had to take a bus to get to my car.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm like, I think I parked here.
I think so.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, and that's probably before they had the little clicker on the remote, so it wasn't like you could walk around waiting to hear your car chirp.
I know I woke up with my head under a bed, and I don't know where I am. But my car has got to be somewhere near that bar in Scottsdale.
Yeah, see what I missed out on?
I don't know how much you missed out on.
All right. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn, all over it. She's going to get you up to speed on it. And coming up next, Americans struggling to pay for their groceries. So how are they managing to still fill their carts? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Hey, I want you to call the Lund Mortgage team. And one of the reasons I want you to call them is you want to become a homeowner. Okay. Well, I talk to a lot of people who want that. The problem is they're guessing on almost everything. I'll give you a couple examples. You got to put 20% down on a house. 20% down, that's the only way you can do it. Absolutely wrong. Absolutely incorrect. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you, you don't have to do that. Not at all. When you get pre-qualified for a loan, by the way, it's free, they can look at and possibly qualify you for many different payment assistant programs like FHA or VA or, there's probably a program built for someone exactly like you. Don't worry about 20%. You don't have to do that. LundMortgage.com. Here's the other thing. Many home buyers don't know how much money they can afford to put down on a house. The Lund Mortgage team gives you that number because they have the conversation with you. They go over your finances. 623-875-9940. If you're thinking about buying a house, first call. Always the first call. LundMortgage.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home. Message and data rates may apply.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine, no repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:31. I'm Becky Lynn. More primary victories announced now that 99% of Maricopa County ballots have been reported.
In the race for the House seat open in Congressional District 1, Amish Shah defeated Marlene Galan Woods and will face former Arizona Cardinal Jay Feely in November. Former Phoenix Mayor Paul Johnson tells the Face-Off on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos that Shah's record could help him win over independent voters.
He talked about the importance of trying to reach out to other people, how many bipartisan votes he had when he was in the legislature, how he worked with the Republicans.
Kimberly Yee was also called as the winner in the race for the Superintendent of Public Instruction, holding a 35,000 vote lead over incumbent Tom Horn. She'll face Democrat Teresa Ruiz in November. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Global oil prices are back up to where they were earlier this year when Iran initially closed the Strait of Hormuz. Global oil is trading at $100 a barrel, and the average price of gasoline is back up above $4 a gallon. Patrick DeHaan of Gas Buddy says the gas will continue to rise.
311 million barrels, that's less than half capacity, and we don't get all 311 million barrels out. The EIA, the Energy Information Administration, says that the bottom of the tank, essentially the straw can't pick up all that oil, is somewhere in the ballpark of 70 million barrels. So what Americans need to know is that there's not a lot of oil left in the SPR, and that's going to make us more beholden to what's happening in the Middle East.
DeHaan says the U.S.'s strategic petroleum reserves are at the lowest level since the 1980s. An 83-year-old who went missing while hiking the Grand Canyon has been found. The National Park Service says a search helicopter spotted Gerald Gwynn last night, 2.5 miles from where he was last seen. Rescue crews were able to reach Gwynn and carry him to a nearby roadway where he received treatment before being taken to the hospital. Gwynn went missing near the North Rim on Tuesday after being separated from his hiking partner. Time to check on the roads. Let's get you where you're going with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. A crash involving a pedestrian on 40th Street and Thunderbird Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 89. Tomorrow, 114, 116 on Saturday, with an extreme heat warning in effect until Monday evening. It's 111 now in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990. With full service and support, sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Can you afford to keep living in the home you purchased a few years ago? Hey, Joe Huizinga, Becky Lynn, and I are going to talk with a realtor tonight at 6:13 on Arizona's Evening News about what to do if your house is breaking your budget. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube feed or listen on air, online, and the app.
You know, Gatos, last month we spent, the entire month raising money for St. Mary's Food Bank. And I remember one of the things that really stood out was hearing from the folks at St. Mary's Food Bank on how the lines get bigger at the end of the month. The demand increases at the end of the month. As people run out of money near the end of the month, they can't put food on the table. And
that's why they go to St. Mary's.
Right. And I wonder if this is also part of that. We have seen an uptick, a pretty serious uptick, about 7 percentage points year over year. And about 30% of U.S. adults now admit to shoplifting in the last year, with food being the number one issue folks are stealing out of stores.
Yep, inflation. It's the driving force. You got people who are under financial stress. And, again, I don't know how many people are doing this. I know we have a percentage.
I don't know what it turns into.
Most people don't want to steal anything. I don't know how this is like if you're going to do self-checkout, do you just skip a couple of items? Or do you get to the end, you got your cart, you got most of the stuff done, and let's just say you've hit $60. Let's say that's all you got. Or
that's all you got.
$100. Yeah.
Maybe it's all you have in your bank account.
Yeah. I'd like to think most people aren't going to. Put it this way: most people put back the items, obviously. But again, it's tough because your gas prices. Becky Lynn just said well over $4 now.
Yippee!
We got the president saying, "Hey, stand by! Massive attack on Iran coming up."
Oh,
again,
good news.
You can believe him or not. Actually, I tend to believe him this time because he's got to do something. But we can get to that later. But that's just all that means is that your gas prices are going to keep going up. And that'll make your food go up. Everything goes up.
Let me give you some numbers and tell me what you make of this. Men admit to shoplifting more than women. Younger people are the higher shoplifters, the Gen Z and the millennials. And parents with children under 18 are far and away the number one demographic that admits to shoplifting. And again, we know that primarily food.
Yeah. If you're stealing food, you're either doing it kind of as a joke, which I don't think is really happening here. Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get away with this. No, you do that with like a candy bar if you're going to be like that.
Right. You're not stealing a package of chicken.
Yeah.
Or, goodness knows what.
I'm not. I've never been in that situation. I don't know what it's
Thankfully,
like.
right.
Absolutely. But if my pay was cut, let's say you're out there, your pay was cut, or you got fired or something like that. You got 3 kids, and already it was tough, and you got a household of 5 people, and your mom and dad are cutting their rations, if you will, and they're giving it to their children. It's tough times. And so you can go to St. Mary's and they will give you the food, which is a much better way to handle this than going in and stealing.
But we know some people still they feel embarrassed to walk through the front door there. And you shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
You absolutely shouldn't.
No, but you should have. But you should feel embarrassed if you're stealing food.
It's better. It's much better than stealing food. The consequences alone. Here's something else.
Because there are people out there that want to help you. There are people out there that want to give. I mean, we saw that all throughout, our St. Mary's the month of June. 1 million meals, thanks to all of you. We got 1 million meals that were sent over to St. Mary's. Hey, if you're one of those people that are struggling, go over there. It's super easy. It's cool. Nobody looks at you weird. You need help, and that's okay because there is help out there.
I'm not justifying it, so I want to start by saying that. But I think stores have made shoplifting easier.
Is it just with the self-checkout?
Self-checkout. We've seen all these things where they won't chase you if you're shoplifting. You see these things where they tell employees, just don't do anything, let them go. I think I told you I was at a store. It was one of these Nike stores,
Okay.
And it was in California. And I'm walking in the store, and I see a guy with his arms full. They're not in bags. He just has like clothes under his arms, and he just walks out the door. And I'm assuming it's employees behind him like, okay, that's him. Let's try to get his car. And he just walks over, gets in the car, and drives off.
That's crazy.
And I was like, did I just see a guy steal like, I don't know, $1,000 worth of Nike clothes? And just walk out of there like, they're not going to stop me.
Right. Well, when he was in high school, our son used to work at it's not Circle K.
Quick Trip.
Quick Trip. QT.
That says a lot about him because they hire really nice people.
Yes.
Shout out to Quick Trip.
And sometimes he would work the overnight, which drove me crazy because it's not. I don't want anybody working overnight. Anyway, he was always told, "Hey, somebody wants to steal a 6-pack, let him go." And
that's what their company
we told him the
policy
same
is.
thing. I said, "Don't ever chase anybody, ever."
Well, they worry about the safety of their employees.
It is not worth it. I don't care if they steal $1,000 from whatever's in there.
Right.
Call the police. Let them handle it. Don't you do anything.
Yeah.
But you talked about grocery stores, most commonly reported shoplifting location, but it's followed by the dollar store, department stores, and Walmart was most frequently identified
as the easiest store. And again, that's the one that has a lot of those self-checkouts, fewer and fewer actual lanes and cashiers.
Right.
They're huge stores, multiple entrances and exits, and I think that certainly plays a lot into it.
But I think when you think about what's going on in America, when 2/3 of Americans say grocery prices are sometimes out of my reach, and now you've got a percentage of people that are taking food. I know
stealing food.
You can never rely on government. I don't care if it's Republican or Democrat. They're never going to want to help you.
No, they're
Trump,
not there
Trump
to help.
doesn't care about your wallet.
No.
Remember, Joe Biden didn't care about your wallet either. He said there was affordability. It's not a real thing. Oh, okay. All right.
It's a hoax.
You've got to figure something out for yourself, and it's very tough to do.
Some people are going
days.
to a pretty exorbitant.
Well, remember, those food stamps were cut too.
Yeah,
a lot of those food stamps, especially in
That's
Arizona.
a big deal. Yeah. All right, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn get up to speed on that. And coming up next, did the slap herd around the world have a happy ending? We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. It's July. Let's get you a deal, right? You want what I have, which is the K5. There are different Kinetico systems that you can purchase, but I'm telling you, from someone who has owned the K5 Kinetico water system for 20 years, this is the one you want. So, can you afford $26 a month for perfect water for you and your family? That's the question you have to answer. Because in July, when you call Connecticut and you mention Gatos, they'll give you the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for $26 a month. It's incredible. Think about when you shower. Think about when you're drinking water from the tap. Think about when you're making coffee. All that tastes better, right? $26 a month. All right, call Connecticut, 602-910-6570, 910-6570, 602-910-6570, or you can go to aquazona.com.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discounts. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Summer in Arizona is pool days, backyard cookouts, and a house full of memories. But where does it all go? The gear, the towels, the camp stuff for the cabin. Space Solutions designs custom cabinetry for the rooms that hold your life together. Closets, mudrooms, and offices. From Munns Park to Mesa, Peoria to Payson, wherever home is, we'll come to you with a free design consultation. Local, family-owned. Call today to book your summer install. Visit SpaceSolutionsAZ.com. Call 602-298-6956.
KTAR News Flash.
3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
In terms of relative numbers, this year's primary turnout was very low.
Only 26% of eligible Maricopa County voters participated in this week's primary elections. That's compared with 35% turnout in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show roughly 23,000 voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballot at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Dobson Road. Peoria with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Peoria Avenue and Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different.
TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Mike Broomhead.
At some point, we have to acknowledge the division in our country, that it's going to exist, that there's going to be division. But there also has to be recognition that the other side of that division isn't always wrong. At some point, we've got to take down some of this stuff. We've got to stop. And I don't know what's going to cause it to stop, but we certainly need to. That's for sure.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. Every day, give you the Gatos Big Q poll question.
I'm there.
All right. Go on with the Broomhead at 8:50. We chat about it. Bruce likes to guess here at 3:50.
Got my finger on the pulse.
People of the pulse of the people. Yeah. All right. The Arizona Cardinals started training camp at State Farm this week. How many games do you plan on going to this season? All right. Why are you laughing? Why is that a funny?
I just think every Cardinals question is funny, but keep going.
It's not funny.
It's not funny. This is not a joke.
No, I'm asking how many games do you plan to go to this season?
All right.
A, I'm a season ticket holder.
That's all of them.
They do exist, Bruce.
I'm aware.
B, I may attend a few games.
Okay.
C, 0.
You didn't give me an option of one game, because I'm going to one game.
I think that kind of goes into a few.
That goes to a few?
I mean,
I'm going to when the Redskins come to town. I'm going to the Redskin game.
You should not be allowed to go.
I'm going. In full regalia. I still think, though, that 0, I won't be going this season 69%.
Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of this. It's rigged.
Why?
Can't be right. It can't be that 90% of you are going to 0 games. Come on.
I don't think as many people go to football games as you think go to it.
I get it.
We've got millions of listeners, Gatos.
Millions.
And the same people go to a lot of the games.
The only problem with going to an Arizona Cardinals game is that I can't really play fantasy football.
What do you mean?
While I'm there.
I can.
No, I
got my phone right there, and they show the stuff up on the screen.
No, that's not good enough.
That's not good enough?
No, I need Red Zone.
I need the Red Zone. I have that on my phone.
All right, you're going to have to show me that trick.
I'll show you that trick. Okay, I'll get you that for you.
Go to KTAR.com and vote on the Gatos Big Q poll question.
Hey, let's stay in the world of sports. Do you remember the story earlier this week
about the athletics
player who stop with that one? We're not talking about that one.
He had to have surgery.
We're talking about...
It's not every day that you foul something right off of your boys.
The older Chicago Cubs fan who smacked the kid who didn't stand for the national anthem.
It's an interesting story.
Back and forth. Should he have done it? Should you stand? Do you have to stand? Back and forth? And you might have thought, this thing is going to end up in court. This guy hit a guy. Did he get thrown out of the game? Like, what happened?
He really hit a guy.
We're learning more about it. All right?
Here, come over here. I'll show you how he smacked the guy in the head. Come here.
So the older gentleman who smacked the guy.
Yeah, he was sitting behind the younger man.
His name is Robert Chavez. He is a Vietnam War vet.
There you go.
Okay.
That's why he did it.
Okay.
And he's right.
He wanted to add more to the story. He said he leaned over, we saw the video, and said something to him. He says that he asked the man, show some respect, please stand up.
That was his wording?
He said,
okay,
please stand up,
that.
have some respect.
I think that's good. Okay, good.
When the guy didn't stand up,
yeah,
he gave him a smack.
He kind of a love tap on the back of the head.
Here's what he said.
Here's what who said?
Mr. Chavez.
Is he the older man?
Older man. He said he apologizes and should have not resorted to physical violence.
Okay.
He says, I wish I could take that back.
Interesting.
He said, even though I fought in Vietnam and I had buddies killed, we fight for the rights of the people, and that's one of the rights, the right to not have to stand up.
Yeah.
But wait, it gets better. He said, later in the game, the young man who he smacked in the back of the head for not standing for the anthem, bought him a beer.
Wow.
Came over, bought him a beer. He said the two of them had a conversation. Security had come over there because, there'd been an altercation. The young man said, nope, no issue. Matter is resolved. Everything's good.
Why do I still think he's going to sue the old guy?
He's not going to do it. Yeah. So
isn't that a breath of fresh air?
Well, I was going to say it's a happy ending to this story that I think a lot of people said, yeah.
It could have went the other way. The older man could have bought a beer and handed it to the younger man and said,
could have.
Hey, you know what? I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I give the young gentleman a lot of respect to do that.
Yeah.
But I also would want to know this. Why didn't you stand? And I hope they
we don't know that because we have not heard that.
I hope they had that conversation.
Yeah.
Because I think that's worth. And again, you said a couple of days ago, could have been just a mistake. Or he's like, you know what? I don't like the way this country's being run.
Could be.
I'm going to sit down during the national anthem.
Guess what? People fought for your freedom to do that. I'm for
Stand
it.
up.
No, you can sit down all you want.
Get off your rear end. Don't make me smack you.
I think it's pretty cool. He said we had a conversation. He bought me a beer, and we shook hands at the end of the game.
I love it. I think it's great.
It's a great story, right?
Great story.
Here.
Usually that stuff these days ends up in court.
Yep.
Or somebody gets
thrown out of the game,
bloody
thrown
mouth,
out of the place. Yeah. Quick check of the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn.
Could have thrown a hot dog in there too, to be honest. I'm just saying, but that's me.
Yeah, it's always something. Can you sue ChatGPT if it gives you bad health advice?
If it smacks me in the back of the head, I might sue it.
By the way, you can sue anybody for anything. Apparently, that ought to tell you how this next story is going. Coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about a world-class law firm that, to be honest, I hope you never need. But if you do get injured in an accident, how about someone with 25 years of experience, hundreds and hundreds of trials, $2 billion with a B recovered for accident victims? I'm talking about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. And so, God forbid, you get hurt in a car or a truck or a motorcycle accident, and the insurance companies that promise to protect you often don't. They want to pay you as little as possible. Actually, they want to deny your claim altogether. Don't let them do that. Let Sweet James fight for you. They love doing that, and they win 98% of the time. They're awesome. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team named among the best attorneys in the U.S. So go to sweetjames.com. Just keep it, in the back of your mind. If anything were to happen, dog bites you, you fall on someone else's property, you get hurt in an accident, sweetjames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Sweetjames.com, tell them Gato sent you.
At the UPS Store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard, Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
So you made the switch to an electric vehicle. But if you're relying on public EV chargers, you're paying more per kilowatt and planning your day around someone else's charger. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
This week's primary elections in Maricopa County saw very low voter turnout. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center to explain just how many people cast a vote.
Roughly 26% of eligible voters cast a ballot, compared with 35% participation in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show about 85% of ballots submitted were early mail-in ballots. Galvin says despite low participation, they always prepare for the highest possible turnout.
A few cycles ago, we had 190 voting centers. In this primary, we had 230.
Okay.
Roughly that number. So that's a dramatic increase. We're going to have roughly the same number for the general.
About 3% of voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballot at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Congressman Andy Biggs is fresh off his big primary night win, and he exclusively joined KTAR to talk about his priorities.
Congressman Andy Biggs doesn't see eye to eye with Katie Hobbs on much, but there is one issue where he's finding some common ground with the current governor: data centers.
This is probably a policy that I agree with Governor Hobbs on, is a moratorium on the incentives to come here, because
When I talk to these folks, they tell me that there's enough incentives to come to Arizona anyway.
He exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the state needs to make sure it takes care of its water and power to prevent costs from going up. Biggs also believes the relationships he's built in D.C. will help during Colorado River water negotiations, and that Hobbs should have been more proactive in leading those discussions. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
A Phoenix grocery store owner accuses Biggs of contributing to the affordability crisis through his votes in Washington, D.C. Gail Lutz works at Fry's grocery store in Tempe and spoke at a Copper State Victory Campaign event about how the middle class is struggling to get by.
Arizona families are shouldering 90% of the tariff bill themselves, having paid over $2,200 out of pocket for everyday goods because the federal tariffs Andy Biggs supported.
Lutz also blames Biggs for supporting cuts to food assistance.
Arizona votes.
After facing criticism over the length of time it took to deliver election results, Maricopa County says it was able to count nearly every ballot just one day after election night. As of last night, the county said it had processed and tabulated more than 99% of the nearly 675,000 ballots. This comes after a process change that allowed voters to have their mail-in ballots tabulated at polling centers on election day if they hand-carried them there. The only remaining ballots that haven't been counted include fewer than 1,000 provisional ballots and roughly 3,000 ballots that still need to be cured. The Justice Department has agreed to withdraw subpoenas to several New York Times journalists over a leak about the security of President Trump's new Air Force One plane.
The Department of Justice agreed to withdraw those subpoenas. Now, it's obviously a big deal that DOJ is withdrawing these. The chief counsel for the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, a man by the name of Sean Buckley, who was in the courtroom at the time, acknowledged in open court that the Department of Justice served these subpoenas before carrying out some initial investigative steps.
That's ABC's Catherine Falders. Time to check your ride home now. Here in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Baseline Road. Scottsdale debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive and Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury and the best 5-star reviews in the Valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It is hot out there. We're under an extreme heat warning through Monday night at 8 p.m. Our low overnight, 89. Tomorrow, looking for 114, 116 on Saturday, 111 again on Sunday. 20% chance of rain on Sunday with a few clouds. But right now, in Surprise, 114 degrees. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with Just 990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. All the way until 6.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Whew. Many people call hour number 3 best of the hours.
Becky Lynn said it's 114. It's surprise.
It felt warmer today. Like when you walked outside, you're like, okay, this is warmer today.
This has not been a bad summer, by the way.
It had been mild last week. I mean, with some of the rain and clouds or everything, but no, it feels like July now.
It's hot.
This is July.
We're going to get 3 really bad days, and then it's going to go back to almost 100, 102. I mean, that's great.
We'll take it, right?
Let me tell you something.
Oh.
We'll take it.
Okay. Maybe it's not a surprise that a Florida man is at the root of this. But a Florida man sued ChatGPT this week.
do.
Why not? Why wouldn't he?
Right.
Because he went to it to get medical advice, and the advice discouraged him from actually getting treatment for a serious condition.
Terrible.
A warning about the potential dangers of using chatbots for medical advice after a Florida man claims ChatGPT guidance landed him in the hospital.
It talks to you like it's your best friend that's a doctor.
Yes.
And is all-knowing.
It is.
Former pastor Scott Winters is speaking out.
The way it manipulated me, the way it used my faith, the way it talked to me, it would give me Bible verses and told me, God was with me. It would give me a prayer.
Okay, just a couple things here.
There's a lot going on there.
If you don't know ChatGPT, if you haven't downloaded it, you should. It's awesome.
You should.
Here's the thing. It absolutely gets to know you. Whatever you're feeding it, whether you say, hey, my kid is turning 7. Do you have some ideas for a little boy, a 7th birthday party? What's the... They remember it. AI will learn that.
It builds a pattern of who you are.
And then in a year, it might say something to you about it's coming up on your child's 8th birthday.
Don't forget last year. Here's what you got.
So ChatGPT learns who you are. Yeah. If you type in something for your job, hey, can you help me and put some bullet points together? I've got to go talk to the boss and get a raise or something like that.
Right.
And here's my position, my occupation. Here's what I make. They know all of it now.
Yes.
You fed it in. So this former pastor probably was talking about God in the Bible or asking ChatGPT.
Yeah, it didn't pull that out of nowhere.
That's my point.
Yeah.
All right. So what was wrong with the guy? Take a listen.
The 55-year-old has sued OpenAI and CEO Sam Altman, alleging that ChatGPT 4.0 downplayed the severity of the medical symptoms he shared with it. In his lawsuit filed in California Superior Court, Winters claimed that ChatGPT offered him specific care directives, using an authoritative tone, advising him to combine medications, and eventually convinced him that...
Hold on. I got to tell you.
I'm ready.
If you are going to combine medications without talking to a doctor and you're going to take it off of ChatGPT.
Off of a website.
It's pretty stupid. And I think we all know that. We'll continue to listen. That's just ridiculous.
Convinced him that seeking medical attention was unnecessary and even potentially lethal.
I did question it. Shouldn't I go to the ER?
Then go to the ER, dude.
Why are you asking an app whether you should go to the ER?
You should be sued for being a dope.
Yeah. Maybe AI should sue you.
You did ask.
Oh, yeah.
And what did it say?
Probably more than once. They're going to do your workup, your blood workup, your EKG, and your normal things, and they're just going to send you back home.
Yeah, and you don't know that.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a really
this
amazing.
This almost feels like an IQ quiz.
It's amazing.
You're just not going to be long for this world.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with asking ChatGPT questions about, like, if you have an ailment. But here's where you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT, I have massive chest pains, and I'm feeling something in my shoulder and all the way
from my ears
down my arm. Or here's another one. ChatGPT, hopefully you can help me. I just got in a car accident, and I went through the windshield. What should I do?
Yeah. Should I call 911? Yes or no?
Do you think I should go to the hospital? I seem to be missing a leg.
This is just nuts.
A lot of common sense.
Yeah.
Go ask ChatGPT the questions. Sure, go ahead. Like if you got a weird rash or something going on, your skull or something, throw it in ChatGPT, see what it says.
All they're going to do is they're going to add some sort of, I'm trying to think of what to call it, some disclaimer. That before you type in anything in ChatGPT, it's going to say, remember, ChatGPT is not a doctor.
Yeah, exactly, right?
And
you could feed ChatGPT pictures, right? Like I do it all the time. I take a picture and then I send it to ChatGPT and I say, does this look infected to you?
Oh, no, you do not.
Sure. And then sometimes they'll say yes, and then sometimes they'll say no.
Does this look infected
And then I had a couple fingers fall off because I was dumb enough not to go to the hospital.
Goodness.
Okay, the man actually went to the hospital.
He did go.
Winters was eventually hospitalized for a life-threatening pulmonary embolism, blood clots in the lungs. According to the complaint, one of his doctors rejected ChatGPT's diagnosis of nervous system malfunction as flat out wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
not a doctor.
It's a computer.
Right. And it's super smart, but it's not a doctor. It's not a hospital. It can't do tests on you.
Why is this? But I want to get into the psychology of this.
Okay.
Why? you're having chest pains.
So ridiculous,
you're
right?
having it, and your thought is, what? I don't trust doctors. I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. I'm gonna go to Dr. Google. I'm gonna find out what it tells me to do because what? You don't like doctors? You don't believe in them? Like
Didn't want to pay for one.
Or didn't want to pay for it?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now you're paying for a major hospital.
That's right. Well, he would have anyway. I mean, if he'd gone to the doctor that said, we're going to the hospital
Well, if he would have ignored it long enough, just the family be paying for a funeral.
That's true.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm sure all of us at one time have been to the ER, and you always know when you have to go.
Yeah.
You always know well, think I'm going to the emergency room.
And it's a different bar for different people.
Right.
Some people go at the drop of a hat.
Now, I don't do that. I just go to the doctor at a drop of a hat.
Okay.
Here's ChatGPT responding to the lawsuit. This should be interesting.
Is it
In
doing
response
it
to winter?
Say again?
I want literally ChatGPT
I don't know if
to
that's
respond.
it, but-
It's probably their lawyers.
In response to Winter's lawsuit, OpenAI said in part, ChatGPT is not a doctor and should never be used as a substitute for medical care, diagnosis, or treatment. Treating chatbots as the whole story behind people's medical decisions or outcomes oversimplifies a much bigger challenge. Medical experts recommend patients only ask chatbots general questions or perhaps for help understanding a conversation with your doctor.
And that's a little bit dicey, too. I mean,
they could have just responded, what are you, an idiot?
It's crazy. I wonder if ChatGPT would ever say, go to the hospital. I wonder.
Stop texting me.
Get off the phone and go to the hospital.
Dial 911.
I wonder. I'm sure it would say it might be in your best interest to go to the doctor or ER right now.
Really?
I'm sure.
Because remember, we know that it's programmed that not just ChatGPT, all of these AI products. Part of the programming is to keep you engaged, to tell you what you want to hear, to not tick you off. You know what I'm saying? Like the last thing they lose when you shut the app and stop using it.
People use ChatGPT for all different types of situations.
That's fair.
And I ask some of my friends or neighbors or, hey, have you tried ChatGPT? And it's like 50-50. And I'm thinking, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're missing out. Why wouldn't you go and experience this new technology and people get scared of it?
But is people like when the computer came out? I'm not using a computer.
I don't know.
I don't trust that Google thing.
And maybe they don't fully understand it because this is not the computer. This is a super intelligence that we have created, way smarter than us. That'll probably end the world.
Much different than there's like a 50-50 chance of that.
It's going to cure your cancer, but it'll end the world because for one reason or another.
Hey, coming up next, the face-off flashback. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, we had an amazing panel in studio, and we talked about the ICE shootings, and are they being covered up? Our panel discussing it. Next, we'll play you that replay, the face-off flashback, coming up next right here on Outspoken.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A Secret Service spokesman confirms a member of Vice President J.D. Vance's protective detail is the subject of an internal investigation and potential criminal inquiry. The confirmation comes a week after a story was published about Vance's detail being fed up with quickly arranged travel, including for personal trips like taking his son for a golf lesson. ABC's Catherine Folders has detail.
They do confirm that a member of his detail is under this investigation, is likely on leave, and they said they won't comment on the specifics, but they say any conduct that potentially threatens the safety of a protectee will not be tolerated.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Tempe with a vehicle fire on the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Baseline Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. See Your Valley Chevy Dealers today. America is celebrating a major milestone, and Your Valley Chevy Dealers are here to celebrate with great offers on their trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. See Freeway Chevrolet in Chandler today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Outspoken, the face-off flashback.
Boom. All right. Yesterday at 5 o'clock, in studio, right here, former Mayor of Phoenix, Paul Johnson, the President and CEO of High Ground Consulting, Chuck Coughlin, and the former governor of the great state of Arizona, Jan Brewer, made up the face-off panel. And, Gatos, we had to talk about the latest ICE shootings and a concern that, will they ever be fairly investigated?
Yeah, take a listen yesterday on the face-off. Governor Brewer, SB 1070, we've talked about it for years. You're watching what happened in Minneapolis, Houston, Maine. What are your thoughts on this? And is ICE just out of control?
That is really difficult when you see what's happened in these circumstances, because it's not right, because it doesn't seem like they identify themselves. They're not wearing cameras. They're not
No body cameras, right?
No, I mean, and then you find out these people didn't have things in their possession that would lead them
or
to
they weren't in the country illegally.
Exactly,
Yeah.
You know, and it just is out of control. It's totally out of control. But then they are ICE, and that's their job, and you know, and they don't know when they apprehend somebody if they've got what's in the car or what is going on. It's really difficult, but I agree. Something's got to be done. You just, you can't.
You guys had Jerry Sheridan, our sheriff, on.
Yeah.
He bluntly said it. He said they're not trained to be law enforcement officers.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't have the proper training to do law enforcement.
And maybe more specifically.
Just recently?
Yeah, he said that a couple months ago. 3 or 4 months ago.
But things like traffic stops, which ICE never was involved in the traffic stop business. And all the law enforcement people we talk to go, there's really specific things you do during a traffic stop to protect the officer.
And it's not shooting through the car.
You don't shoot at a moving car. That's there was one.
Might hit somebody other than the moving
But
car.
you also don't stand in front of a vehicle. I don't know if you've ever got pulled over by a cop. They don't stand at the hood
Let me give you an
and start
example.
talking to you.
In Houston, when they killed the one man in Houston just last week, a car pulled in front of this guy. And then in back.
Unmarked.
And they were unmarked. And I understand that law enforcement uses unmarked cars. But at one point, you put the lights on. You put the lights on to let them know, you let the person in the car know, hey, we are law enforcement. ICE didn't do that. This guy thought he was getting kidnapped. He had no idea. And so we keep hearing, they're running from ICE. They're running from ICE. Wait a second. They're not running from ICE. They don't even know it's ICE.
Here's the thing that's killing me.
I agree with that. It's terrible. It's just terrible.
Here's the thing that's killing me. This is going on and on and on and on. Is anybody offering a solution? Has anybody said, hey, we need an immigration bill to fix part of our immigration system.
Nope.
We need a DACA bill to fix the DACA issue.
Wouldn't that be nice?
What's the rules on how people should enter the country? What are the rules that people... There's nothing.
No.
Democrats are silent on this.
You're right.
All they're doing is pointing the finger at the Trump
Absolutely.
administration.
Why can't we have them trained? Why aren't they trained?
I don't think they're trained on
we
purpose,
need
Governor.
somebody out there for what's going on.
They're hiring willy-nilly. They're hiring these
And they were
people
given
that
bonuses.
and they're not being trained to be professional law enforcement.
Well, they hired one guy who wanted to slit the throat of his daughter and beat up his girlfriend.
Oh my
You know,
God.
These are ice age. And again, not all of them are like that.
No,
I don't want to.
I want to start with doing a defense, though, of law enforcement because
I agree.
because
Let's do a defense of law enforcement, not these guys.
Right. You know, as mayor, one of the things that I learned is that you generally have to wait until the information is in before you start to comment on things. That doesn't mean the media does, but as an elected official, it's good to make certain that you have all the facts and information. And more than once, I found that what I thought in the beginning ended up not being true in the end. I'd also tell you, in general, in most cases where I thought the police officer was wrong, it kind of turned the other way. Right now, that doesn't mean that there weren't bad cops. There were. And that doesn't mean that there weren't mistakes that they made, because there were. Having the credibility of elected officials, county attorneys, and other people who are looking at that is important for the department. Sometimes it's hard on the officers. I think our police officers go through a lot of hell, even more today than they ever have.
Probably, yeah.
But what happens is that outside check ends up ensuring the public that they're being treated okay. And these are people that you empower with a gun and that can take your life.
Absolutely.
And consequently, you need to make certain that there's a check and a balance that's there. Now, saying that, it's not lost on anyone that what's happened with ICE is it's been incredibly politicized over the last couple of years. And it's lost all credibility inside cities. I would be terrified if I were mayor today and they told me they were going to send 20,000 or 30,000 ICE officers here, because I know it's going to create a problem. And we are going to probably end up not just with illegals being killed, but with normal citizens being killed. The Trump administration should have taken a victory lap after they ended up being able to stop the immigration that was coming across the border.
Seal the border, close the border, et cetera.
They did a good job there. They could have stopped.
Yeah.
This idea that they're going to take everyone that's here and they're going to not only detain them, but they're going to move them out, and they're going to do it by force, it's going to be problematic for them, and it's not working with the public.
All right, that is the Face-Off flashback. As we were joined yesterday, the Face-Off is at 5 on Wednesday. Former Arizona Governor Jan Brewer, Chuck Coughlin, President and CEO of High Ground, and Paul Johnson, of course, former mayor of Phoenix. And, you know, part of the issue that we talked about was ICE is a killing machine. That's what they're being asked to do. They've already shot and killed 10 people since Trump came back to office. If you don't like that stat, I don't give a crap. It is real. It is what's happening. And we've seen it on television, by the way, and we've seen the videos.
It's by design.
Yeah, you don't need to be shooting into a car. We had 2 or 3 last week. 50 people have died in ICE detention. I am all for deporting people who shouldn't be here, but you can do it in a humane way. I was certainly against everything Biden did with immigration, which was just awful. But, you know, then the pendulum swings way towards the other side with Trump. And there's got to be a way to do it somewhere in the middle.
Congress could do it today.
Yeah, they
choose not to.
Right. They make too much money.
They choose not to.
Right.
It's much easier to throw stones than actually fix the problem. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. We'll also get you up to speed on all the traffic info that you need. So last week it was lettuce you had to avoid. This week, it's eggs.
Oh.
How do you know what's safe anymore? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Well, big thank you goes out to my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Well, the reason? Well, first of all, I've got awesome shutters and motorized shades in the kitchen and blinds that actually work and look beautiful. That's number one. But number two, the real reason for the big thank you, wow, my energy bill in June. I can't even believe it. So, hottest part of the day, what do you do in your house? Well, you can, close the shutters. You can take your motorized shades, go to your phone, put them down, right? And then they don't come through. And so I want to share my energy bill with you. Southwest Blinds and Shutters told me that this was going to happen. Your energy bills will be a lot less. So, June of last year, I paid $460. $460. June of this year, $291. Awesome. My house doesn't only look beautiful because of Southwest Blinds and Shutters, but my bills are going down. Pretty great. Pretty great. I want you to Just do a little research. First of all, go around your home, look at your blinds and shutters. Are they an eyesore? And then go to southwestblinds.com, see what they've got. It's awesome. Great stuff, great company. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan. As a Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing, I'm reminded of the values that make this country great. Hard work, service, and taking care of your neighbors. As America celebrates 250 years of freedom, Precision is offering up to $2,500 off a new AC unit. Freedom from interest with 0% financing for 60 months and freedom from payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the Precision decision today.
Decision with Precision Air. Gleason Roofing.
This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25 plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no obligation roof audit now can save you thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Canada is ready to respond to President Trump's latest tariffs on the country. That comes from Prime Minister Mark Carney, who tells a meeting of premiers that the response could include possible retaliatory measures. Earlier this week, the president announced 50% tariffs on Canadian products effective August 19th.
We're ready because we've been focusing on what we can control. And that's building our strength at home, buying Canadian, backing Canadian workers, building Canadians. That's the resolve of Canadians. That's the foundation on which we're building.
Arizona's Department of Health Services confirms Arizona's first case of Clade 1 monkeypox.
The infected person reportedly caught the virus when he traveled to Africa. ADHS Medical Director for Public Health Preparedness, Joe Terriquez, says the risk to the public is low.
The one Mpox Clade 1 case that was identified was travel-related, so there has no proven transmission to anyone else. The individual that was infected completely recovered with no complications.
Clade 1 is a different strain of monkeypox than what we've seen in Arizona before, which was Clade 2. Experts are still studying the differences between the different strains. Skylar Love, KTAR News.
New reports show the American e-bike market is expected to hit $4 billion this year and grow to almost $6 billion annually by 2031. So it's no surprise that as e-bike popularity increases, so do the injuries that come with it. Valley-wise pediatric doctor Jason Luma joined Arizona's Morning News to explain what communities can do to help.
I think the biggest thing that we really could do as a community is pass ordinances with respect to managing the access to the bike.
Dr. Luma added a good example of this is Gilbert, who just put in an ordinance stating kids can't go over 15 miles an hour on an e-bike and they must be wearing a helmet. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. Get you home this afternoon from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash blocking the center lane, US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. Looking towards surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on Carter Road and Central Avenue, and Surprise with a crash on 219th Avenue and Sun Valley Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're under an extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. Monday. Tonight, a low of 89. Tomorrow, 114, 116 on Saturday, and partly cloudy and 111 on Sunday. Slight chance of rain. Right now, it's 112 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Republican candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction, Kimberly Yee, joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
So I don't have a very broad palate. That might be an understatement of biblical proportions. But is there any food out there or a dish or a recipe? Maybe Becky Lynn is best to answer this because I know you're not allowed to cook.
Well, I eat, so I know. I mean,
is there anything that has eggs and lettuce in it?
No.
Eggs and
lettuce. Would there be a dish where you would
No,
have...
because you don't usually cook lettuce.
No.
But you're probably going to cook the eggs.
Okay, so no eggs and lettuce. Maybe as a garnish?
As a garnish, yeah. Well, egg salad. Egg salad sandwich.
Boom. There you have it. So... Egg salad could kill you.
That's
quite honestly at this point.
That's why she's a Hall of Famer.
That's why she
egg salad sandwich.
She didn't even know I was going to her with that.
Lettuce on it.
Yeah. The reason we bring that up is that last week
you'll die if you eat it.
100%. It's a suicide at that point. We knew the lettuce, the explosive diarrhea lettuce from last week.
Thanks for that.
This week, 1.6 million eggs are being recalled over a concern of salmonella.
Oh, boy.
I'm not even sure I know exactly what
you get
salmonella
sick to your stomach,
is.
You'd be vomiting, you'd be throwing up, you'd be on the can.
That's
the
bad.
way too. Yeah, but I don't think this, it's concerning, but I don't think this is as bad as the lettuce stuff because the FDA still doesn't really know where it came from. Remember, they thought it came from one place, blamed them, and then said, we apologize because it was a false positive when we went back to take a look at the lettuce.
Well, but yeah.
So
there's also reporting that says even though it was a false positive, they pretty sure it was Taco Bell. And they're pretty sure it was the lettuce.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's no question. I mean, there is a question, I guess, but a lot of people did go and they got sick because of the lettuce. And we think that's where it came. I just don't understand why we just don't blame Taylor Farms. I just don't get it.
Well,
I don't understand.
I think
it's probably politics
involved.
and all that.
But keep going.
Okay. But for Taco Bell, they said, what is it, foot traffic amid this thing has dropped. Let me get it here.
20%, yeah.
It's down more than 30%.
Oh, 30 now. Good grief.
Yeah. And so all they did was purchase lettuce from a place that a lot of people purchase lettuce from. And unfortunately, Taco Bell has been kind of on the receiving end of people saying, well, of course, when you go to Taco Bell, you're going to get diarrhea
Right, which
issues.
isn't fair.
It's not fair.
That's not fair.
No, it's not. It's funny, but it's not fair.
Right, because, and I'm 100% behind you. Taco Bell did nothing wrong. It's just where they aren't growing lettuce at Taco Bell. Dear
I think
God,
I'm going this weekend.
You're going to go and support them.
I think so.
Like a solidarity thing.
Yeah, because I don't remember the last time I'm there, but, you can go get anything. It's going to be good. It's Taco Bell.
I've never eaten at Taco Bell.
How are you even? Goodness, what is wrong with you?
Well, I don't particularly like Mexican food.
Okay, you don't like burritos,
but I've heard if you don't like Mexican food, Taco Bell's a great place to go because there's barely anything.
So you don't like to eat a burrito, like a breakfast burrito?
No, I've never. No burritos.
Oh my God!
I want to eat beans.
You never.
No beans. Can I tell you why I don't like Mexican food?
No, I don't want to.
I'm telling you anyway.
I'm just shaking my head.
I do not like, nor will I eat. And you guys can help me out here.
Okay.
Beans.
Okay, no beans.
I
actually appreciate that.
Tomatoes, chilies, or peppers of any kind. So you can tell me what Mexican dish can I eat? Because as far as I can tell, most of them contain at least one of those items, and most of them contain all three.
Why are you like this?
Why are you not?
Why won't you eat almost?
I don't understand how you're alive. Honest to goodness,
Becky Lynn, watch this. Ready?
No.
Eat eggs?
No.
Hold on.
I don't like the way they look.
Hold on. All right.
Yicky.
Have you ever eaten an orange?
No.
Not once.
A grape?
Have you ever?
No grape.
No fruit.
Have you ever had? This is true. Have you ever had orange juice?
No.
How is that possible?
Strawberry.
But you're not lying to me.
Not
That's
even
a fruit,
strawberry.
right?
I know, but it's sweet and good.
No.
But you're telling me the truth.
I've never eaten fruit.
How do you not have a glass of orange juice?
Yeah, I don't.
Do you drink milk?
I used to. I don't anymore. I don't drink milk.
All right. Well, maybe you go to Taco Bell and you order what
So here's the problem I have with Taco Bell.
All right.
I don't understand what any of the items are. What the hell's a chalupa? I don't know what that is.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows what that is.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows what a chalupa is.
It's all the same thing, just put together separately and differently.
God.
Yeah, just order anything and it'll all be the same.
Yeah,
but you won't want
it's so true. Just get anything.
Right.
I'm
It's
a little
true.
scared of it.
I don't know what a chalupa is either.
I don't know. Nobody knows what a chalupa is.
But I got to tell you, I do feel bad for
That's
them.
funny.
I really do. I do feel bad for them because, these are, it's a company that wants to do business and didn't do anything wrong.
And these are franchisees, local owners here. They're not some sort of big, megapolis company out there to screw people. They're just like, dude, we buy our lettuce the same way we buy all of our other items. And every restaurant does that. Restaurants are not outgrowing their own food.
But the egg recall, from what I understand, they're a Kroger, correct?
Yeah. Now
they found the problem.
The egg grower.
It didn't get out, and people ate it, and they
got
all
sick.
got ill. Well, they stopped it from happening.
Well, it's unclear if anybody got sick, but they discovered the salmonella issue in their own eggs. These are in states like Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Mexico, Oklahoma, and Texas. And they did a voluntary recall as they discovered salmonella in what they call kind of their routine checking of eggs.
Good. I mean, that makes me feel good. The lettuce doesn't make me feel good. The fact that you had eggs, salmonella, 1.6 million, you found the problem yourself, you recalled them, that makes me feel like things are working.
The system's working.
Yeah. The lettuce is a disaster.
It feels disasterish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know a guy who's got it too.
Really?
Yeah.
Has the cyclosporas, whatever it is.
It's been a week. Again, it takes a couple of weeks for that parasite to really,
Well, did I hear 2 weeks it can incubate inside of you?
Oh,
this is like the movie Alien.
It is. You should get Taco Bell to eat Taco Bell. It kills the parasite. That's the next commercial.
Is that what it is? Do you think you have the parasite? Have a chalupa.
Have a chalupa.
Nothing can survive in a belly with a chalupa.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us.
What are you gonna have for dinner tonight? Water?
I don't know.
Maybe a piece of bread? No anything on it?
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of bread.
No, all right.
I don't have any bread at home.
You must be the worst to go to a restaurant with. You look at the menu and you're like, yeah, I can't eat any of this.
No, I can always find something, but I just have it's plain on the side. Give me a chicken breast. I'm good. Is Trump close to a decision on a, quote, massive attack against Iran? We'll give you the latest up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to get the Mist 360. It is epic. It is going to be installed under the patio in my backyard in about a week, and I am super excited. So Mist America is not, by the way, some fly-by-night operation. Founded right here in Scottsdale in 1994. And I'm telling you, great local company, over 3 decades of expertise. And what they do is they cool you down. They've been cooling Arizona for over 30 years. So if you listen to Becky Lynn's news, it's going to be like 116, I guess, Saturday. But guess what? If you buy one of these amazing systems, the Mist 360, it is a fan. The mist comes out. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's not going to be 116 where you're sitting. And that allows you to go outside during the summer in Arizona, okay? So I want you to get a deal, all right? Text MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. Text the word MIST to 620-620. Get an incredible deal. You only got about 8 days left on this deal. Save a lot of money by texting MIST to 620-620. MistAmerica.com.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Maricopa County has counted nearly every ballot one day after election night. As of last night, the county announced it processed and tabulated more than 99% of the nearly 675,000 primary ballots. The only remaining ones that haven't been counted include fewer than 1,000 provisional ballots and about 3,000 ballots that had an issue and still need to be cured. This comes after the debut of a new process that allowed voters to have their mail-in ballots tabulated at polling centers on Election Day in the 2024 primary. It took the county 6 days to count every vote. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Chrismon Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane on the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Carter Road and Central Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you afford to keep living in the home you purchased a few years ago? Hey, Joe Huizinga, Becky Lynn, and I are going to talk with a realtor tonight at 6:13 on Arizona's Evening News about what to do if your house is breaking your budget. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube feed or listen on air, online, and the app.
All righty. It feels, Gatos, it feels like we're one step closer to the dreaded boots on the ground in the Middle East. American troops in some way, shape, or form fighting in Iran. Trump has said he is, quote, close to a decision on a, his words, not mine, massive attack on Iran. And we know that there has been a troop buildup in the region. More and more combat troops are moving in that direction, either by plane or by ship.
But all right, so massive attack. The question is, does that include ground soldiers?
Yeah,
that's the question, and we don't know. If you're trying to win a war, you have ground troops.
Well,
End of story.
We've talked about the fact, and every expert has ever said, is you're not going to get their nuclear material by bombing them.
No.
That's not how you're going to get it. And they're not going to hand it over because, again, Iran thinks they're winning.
So the alternative is you're going to put how many American soldiers in Iran to dig for the uranium? Listen, I've been against this war from the very beginning. I don't want any part of this. I think it was a terrible mistake. It ruined Trump's chance at anything decent. In his second term, he ruined his presidency. I think it was February 28th. Ruined it by going into this war, thinking that it could be 1 or 2 days. He's always full of bluster and BS. And
it's just another.
No. I actually think there's something here.
Okay,
because you mentioned at the beginning, doesn't it feel like there's something here?
Yeah,
like he's like, when he says, oh, they want a deal so bad, Iran wants a deal so bad, everybody knows he's lying, and Iran doesn't give a crap. They don't even want a deal, and we all know that. So it's
market manipulation.
Yeah, well, and he's just full of crap there. But I don't think that you can continue the down the road that you're going on because you're just not winning anything. You're not like we hear of all these bombings for 10 days. Have you heard of anything that we've done? I haven't. You can't find out. There isn't any news about
Very
it.
little
Right.
Authenticated and real news you can trust. We did see, and again, news you can trust. There are images out there purported to be from Iran of damage at American bases taken like with an aerial drone or something. Now, it could be Russian satellites taking those pictures for all I know and passing it on to the Iranians. But is that real? Our Pentagon won't admit that we have bases hit or helicopters were damaged or planes on the ground were damaged. We barely even like to mention the fact when we lose soldiers. And it's still not even clear how many have been injured.
Right. We always say it, and it's true. We have the greatest military the world has ever seen. But if you put them in a situation, I don't know how to say it. You put them in a situation where it's hard for them to win, and I would say that's ground soldiers. You've got a 1 million-man army in Iran that is just waiting. And we're not putting 1 million people on the ground.
No.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
And they're all willing to die for Allah and all that. So I wish you loads of luck.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times when you go all the way back to the first Gulf War and you had Schwarzkopf, the general, and you're like, hey, you know what? And George W. or Herbert Walker Bush, and you're like, you know what? Okay, people might be against that war. I wasn't. I was for it, but I was in high school, so you know what did I really know? But you felt like we could do this.
There were competent people running it.
There were good people, competent people running that. Even in Afghanistan, for sure, competent people running that. The second war in Iraq, you know, George W. Bush with the surge, it did work, and you could be against that war too. I don't care. It's for or against, but it seemed the competence was there. Hegseth is a boob.
Yeah.
We've got Trump who doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, it changes every 5 minutes.
They fired all these generals who said, hey, don't do this. Don't go to war in Iran. It's not going to turn out well. And so
no Middle Eastern war does.
I get it. That's true, too. But I have zero faith in this administration.
Yeah.
And that's the tough part. I don't want our soldiers going into war. If he puts soldiers on the ground, people are going to be just furious.
I think this is 12 days in a row of airstrikes.
Of what?
By the way, Jordan, Bahrain, and Kuwait all reported missile and drone attacks coming from Iran, and it has been hitting some of their infrastructure.
Yeah, we know what Iran is hitting. We're not sure what we're hitting because no one tells us from our own government.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn, all on top of it. Let you know what's going on. And coming up next, Arizona has 2 big problems, and are both of them just about self-control? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Have you ever thought about GLP-1 meds, as I call them, the nectar of the gods? An incredible invention, right? And a lot of people, maybe some of your friends are on GLP-1s. Well, if this is something that interests you, I want you to go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't go anywhere else. Go to Red Mountain, the leader in medical weight loss. They've been doing this for 30 years. They know how to do this. They've treated well over 1 million people. And the thing that I like about Red Mountain is you get more for your money with low-price medications. You're also going to get ongoing coaching from real doctors. So you're under a doctor's care. Now, if GLP-1 meds isn't the road you'd like to go down, they got a lot of different, variety of programs, I should say. Now, when you mention Gatos, this month only, 8-9 days left, they will waive the startup fee. So I would call them and contact them immediately. You can just go to redmountainweightloss.com, redmountainweightloss.com, and tell them Gatos sent you.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Low participation did not stop Maricopa County from facilitating seamless primary elections this week. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with the numbers.
Voter turnout was around 26% in Maricopa County, compared with 35% participation in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show about 85% of ballots submitted were early mail-in ballots.
So those numbers have increased because races have become more competitive. Races here have become tighter, especially in the general. You have a lot of moderate and swing voters that are holding on to their envelope at the last second.
He adds 23,000 voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballot at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
a KTAR News exclusive.
Congressman Andy Biggs will be the GOP nominee for governor, but before he heads to the general election, what does he have to say about who's currently at the Capitol, and does he think she's there legitimately?
Arizona has been embroiled in a number of highly polarizing election security conversations, first after the 2020 presidential election and then again in 2022 when Carrie Lake alleged fraud in her bid for governor. Now Biggs is running for that same office against incumbent Katie Hobbs, but Biggs exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News he wants to move on from those discussions.
I think every court has said she won, and guess what? She's the one who set a record for vetoes. So I'm telling you, I think she's the governor, and I don't think anybody's questioning that she's not the governor. She's vetoed over 500 bills, some of them very important, some of them very good.
He says he wants to focus on the issues Arizonans care about, like affordability, public safety, border security, and education. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Week after week, I watch the prices of basic food staples go up right before my eyes.
A Phoenix grocery store worker is calling out what she calls Andy Biggs-backed cuts in Washington, D.C. Gail Lutz works at a Fry's grocery store in Tempe and is a member of the UFCW Local 99 union.
Andy Biggs is dangerous for Arizona, continuously voting to raise costs on the working people like me and my coworkers who keep this state running.
She accuses Biggs of supporting President Trump's tariffs and cuts to food assistance.
Eyes on Education.
Some Arizona schools are back in session. Other districts will be starting in the near future. Local stores like Walmart are providing digital resources to make the shopping trip easier, like QR codes that teachers can scan to compile a necessary supply list. Parents can then scan that QR code, enter their child's school, and pull up the supply list online while they're in the store. Local companies like True West Credit Union are also holding back-to-school giveaway events where community members can get free backpacks and school supplies. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. A Secret Service spokesman confirms a member of Vice President J.D. Vance's protective detail is the subject of an internal investigation and potential criminal inquiry. The confirmation comes a week after a story was published about Vance's detail. ABC's Catherine Falders explains.
It stems back to this story that was published last week by the outlet MS Now, and what they reported was essentially that the Secret Service agents on Vance's detail were fed up with his hastily arranged travel, including taking his son, or a plan to take his son, to a golf lesson on a helicopter. So that was what the story reported last week. That led us to now where a Secret Service agent on his detail is being investigated for possibly leaking this information.
Let's get you home now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Got a couple new crashes. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near University Drive. Mesa with the disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Hawes Road. And Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Chrismon Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 89 for our low temperature. Tomorrow, 114, 116 on Saturday. Yeah, our extreme heat warning is in effect through Monday evening. We're at 113 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona. It's raining, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
Oh, so many
wait a
people.
second, we got tomorrow. Final hour number 4.
And I was right there with you. I was like, we're not coming in tomorrow. I'm not going to argue.
Final hour number 4.
Final hour number 4.
A lot of people.
A lot of folks say hour number 4, best of the hours.
Hey, tomorrow, Ruben Gallego in studio.
That's right.
Wow, do we have a lot of questions. He has not had a great year.
No, that's an understatement.
Yeah.
I believe 3 p.m. he will be live in studio.
Always tough but fair.
Yeah.
And so I'm glad he's coming in. Wants to talk about some of the issues that have been out there over the last several months. So we're going to get down to business with Senator Gallego, 3 o'clock. I'm looking forward to it.
I saw two stories, Gatos, and I think I can put them together because both of them disproportionately affect young men. The state of Arizona has, I could argue, two problems that are getting worse. The question is, what do you do about it? Number one, drug overdose deaths are down nationwide.
Not here.
Drug overdose deaths in Arizona are up. As a matter of fact, an all-time high last year in drug overdose.
Can you just blame it on more a border state?
Well, California, Texas. I mean, there's other border states, and they're not. Yeah, they're not seeing the same numbers. So, is it? Okay. Follow you. Is it the access to drugs? Do you think drugs, especially these drugs that'll kill you, the fentanyls? Is it easier to get in Arizona than it is in other places? Is that why overdoses are higher?
I think it is easier.
It could be.
Yeah. I think it is where we are situated on the map. I think that's part of it.
Experts also say the heat has something to do with it.
The heat has something to do with what?
Overdoses.
That's odd. I have not heard that.
That the drug use combined with excessive heat can lead to the kind of stresses that lead to an overdose.
Yeah, Arizona's rate is now twice the national average, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not even like a little bit higher.
No, it's a lot.
We're off the deep end when it comes to that.
You would think, like, who in the world would try fentanyl? You do it once,
Lots
you're
of
dead.
people.
I know, but I mean, how many times have we heard one time, dead?
So
you do it once. A lot of times you do it once, you're dead.
Yeah. What I understand is sometimes people don't know there is fentanyl in the drug they're taking.
Yeah.
A lot of them are pills, and the drug dealers, the drug manufacturers, the cartels
They're laced with fentanyl.
They lace them with fentanyl because it's a very small amount gives you a big kick.
Right. We've talked about high school kids, who have died by taking a pill that they thought would help their anxiety. And guess what? I don't know if it was a Xanax or whatever, but it was laced with fentanyl.
Right.
Dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing that experts try and get out about fentanyl. Try it once. There's a decent chance you could die. So why are you going to do it?
Yeah, well, I mean, drug addicts do a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense. Fair?
Fair.
The other issue disproportionately affecting young men, gambling addiction.
Two different addictions.
Right? Arizona.
Is Arizona? Do we just have more of a? Are we just addicted to more things?
Something out there. 84% of adults in the state of Arizona gambled in the last 12 months. 20% of those people fall into what is called a high-risk category for gaming-related problems.
I would throw the 84% out. Because, all right, I would consider myself part of the 84%, and I don't gamble.
Why is that?
March Madness. I'll throw $10 in and usually win the KTAR thing. Because I'm very good. It was skill.
Did you win it this year?
Of course I won it. Win it every year. I don't remember if this year was my year, though. But does that count? If I put $10 down.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
That shouldn't count. Because I don't gamble. When I go to Vegas, I don't gamble.
No.
I don't know how to gamble. I'll just lose money. Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't want to do it. So am I part of the 84%? And if so, then that's a number we should toss out. I think the 20% that is in the moderate to high risk category, as you said.
A lot of that's sports betting.
That's a big game. That's a big number.
Yeah. A lot of that is the sports betting. It's going up every year because it's getting easier and easier to do.
Well,
not every state has this. It's legal, I mean, we're one of the states. I mean, there's many of them, but not every state, these apps are available to you.
Right. But if you wanted to gamble, you would go to one of the casinos here in Arizona. If you wanted to, you'd have to drive. Or if you wanted to gamble, you'd have to call a bookie. I mean,
got to call some guy.
It's crazy.
Right.
Hey, do you have a bookie? I really need. Sure, I got a bookie. All right. And what, you call that? I mean, that's insane. But now it's on your phone. You can do it super easy. You can bet on anything. Anything and everything.
The phone is going to remind you there's another game starting. Hey, you can make your money back.
They even start you out with money.
We'll give you free money. You can start and
how can you lose?
You can't possibly lose.
Can't lose. Right. Because sports betting was legal in Arizona. What was it, 2021?
Something like that is when we did it. Yeah, and when
COVID
it kind of
was
opened
going
up
on, and we were bored, so we're like, you know what we should do? Legalize gambling.
Right. You used to have to go to the sports book at Vegas.
You don't care if gambling is legalized. I don't care either.
No,
don't
it
do your
doesn't.
thing.
It doesn't bother me. And if you're going to do it, but I do think not only is there the issue of people becoming addicted to gambling and the online gambling, and again, it's young men.
Absolutely.
They are treating this like we played video games when we were kids. They just do it with money and gambling.
Young men, they're not dating as much. They don't want to get married. They don't want to get married. And they just want to play video games, and then they want to gamble every week. Yeah. Guess what? That's not going to get you a date.
But
no wonder you're not getting dates.
Ouch. Listen,
be a man.
There you go.
Grow up. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Failure to launch.
Young
launch. Men.
My bigger concern is not people, because I think you can be addicted to anything you want and suffer the consequences of that, and I believe in your right to do so. I think we're going to continue to have issues in professional, collegiate, probably down to high school sports, where betting and gambling is affecting games, the outcomes, and I'm more worried about it ruining the sports that we love.
I mean, we're seeing insider trading in the White House like we've never seen before. I know Biden made money off China. I get that. Not like this.
Oh, God. Again,
not like this.
Jaywalking to serial killer. Not even close.
Not like this. And we're seeing, in the NBA had a big scandal a year ago where, people were saying, there were some people that were missing shots on purpose. They were making money.
And they were betting on them or telling their friends, hey, bet that I'm not going to get 10 points tonight.
Kill the sport.
Literally.
It will, because if you go to a game, if you go to a Suns game,
okay,
you want to know that this is a contest and you don't necessarily know who's going to win.
It's on the up and up.
Right. If you want to go and see the WWE, which I love, I know that the end is already. It's a soap opera. It's scripted. It's athleticism. It got everything. But you know what? I know that they've selected the winner of the match,
which is why people don't bet on it.
Correct. And if you were to go to the Suns game and say, "Gosh, I got to tell you, I think they've already selected who won,"
right?
That'll ruin the sport.
Or so and so is going to score this many points. Or exactly.
Yeah.
And I think the easier you make it, and the more money that's involved in it, the temptation is too much. And we've seen it in the NFL, NBA, baseball.
Well, we'll go to baseball. Shohei Ohtani. Okay. Millions of dollars. And I'm just going to put the conspiracy theory out there because they said it was his guy, that his interpreter.
Interpreter, yes.
Okay. I got a hard time believing that.
Right?
But if baseball's Babe Ruth had hundreds of millions of dollars in gambling, it would have brought the sport down.
Mm-hmm.
And so was it even looked at? I don't know. Was it brushed under the rug? Probably. He's too big.
Can I go back and give you another one?
Sure. Pete Rose.
Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael Jordan loved to gamble.
Michael Jordan
loved to gamble.
I think at one point he would refer to himself as a degenerate gambler. He gambled on everything.
Yeah.
And
but he never bet against himself. You think he did? To win or lose?
So I'm not the only one that talks about this.
Okay.
I had a friend that's an agent, NBA agent.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Hey, remember when Michael Jordan went and played baseball?"
I said, "I do." For it.
They go, "Yeah."
Yeah, there's a reason.
He wasn't given the option.
No. You need to leave for a couple of years.
And there was no way that they could publicly punish the face of the league.
The greatest player of all time.
And so he had to go away, and then he was allowed to come back. And it was for gambling on basketball.
Probably.
Yeah. All right, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. So you remember the Cubs fan who smacked the guy who wouldn't stand for the national anthem? There was a whole video about it, right? Well, it's got a happy ending to it. We'll share it with you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here is what you need to know right now. Signs the lagging housing market is struggling in what's supposed to be a red-hot selling season.
Mortgage rates now at the highest in nearly a year. Freddie Mac shows a 30-year fixed rate jump to 6.58% last week. The increase can push borrowing costs up along with monthly mortgage payments and sideline potential home buyers. Another hurdle, higher home prices and economic pressures leading to a surge in foreclosures. An analysis by ABC News showing foreclosure filings increased by 71% between 2020 and 2025. Florida leads with foreclosure filings, but New Jersey, Illinois, and California are also seeing a jump. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near University Drive. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Broadway Road and 19th Avenue. In Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Olive Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now is the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Yeah.
So, have you ever been to Wrigley Field in Chicago?
I went to Wrigley many, many years ago in September, and I remember it being a warm day.
Oh, yeah.
And I went to Wrigley, and it was a night game, and I looked around, I'm like, gosh, these people in Chicago are not very smart.
Bunch of lightweights.
Like, they're all in these heavy coats and all this kind of stuff. And
they're wearing hoodies in September.
I'm in short sleeve. Sun went down, and I froze my rear end off.
Well,
absolutely froze my rear end off.
Yeah. What is it? The
the
coldest winter I ever spent with a summer in Chicago.
They were smart.
So last Sunday, the Cubs were entertaining, I think they call it, the Minnesota Twins. And there is a video, a viral video, if you will, of the national anthem playing, and it picks up. We're a little bit into the song, and there is an older gentleman. He's wearing a Cubs jersey, and there's a younger guy who's still seated in the row in front of him, directly in front, but he's not standing for the anthem.
How dare you?
Everybody in the whole place is standing, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't like that.
At one point, the older gentleman, he kind of leans over and says something to the guy in front of him.
Now we know what he said, but
yeah,
go
and
ahead.
It didn't change the attitude. The guy remained seated.
Yeah.
So the old man gave the guy a smack to the back of his head, and he stood up for the rest of the anthem, about the second half of the song.
Okay.
Are you ready for the rest of the story?
Oh, it's an interesting story. I mean, we talked about it the other day because we were trying to figure out what happened.
What would you do?
Should you smack somebody in the back of the head if you are if you know you're not up for the national anthem? But I did tell you this the other day. I said he's probably a veteran.
So Robert Chavez is his name.
Yep.
He is a Vietnam veteran.
There you go.
He wanted to add more to the story. Things we didn't know. He said, first off, when he leaned over, he said, I told the young man, please stand up, have some respect.
And I think if that was the case, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Because remember when we said, what would you have done? I said, I think that what I would have done was I would have said, hey, why don't you stand up and show some respect? I would have said it a little bit in a more terse.
Fair.
But I wouldn't have smacked him in the head. I would have kicked him. I tease. I wouldn't have kicked him.
No. He said he and other people around him kind of still were saying things to the kid, and he eventually stood up. He told this younger man that he was a Vietnam War vet. He says, I told him I fought in Vietnam. I had buddies killed.
Wow.
But he also says he apologized for hitting him.
Good for him.
And said he was wrong and that he should not have resorted to physical violence. He wishes he could take that back.
I think the kid deserved a whack, but go ahead.
He says, even though I fought in Vietnam, I fought for the rights of people, and that's one of the rights. You don't want to stand up. But wait, it gets better.
All right.
He says later, during the game, sitting there, watching the Cubs get their butts kicked.
Is that right? Or you're just assuming?
No, I added that. Well, it was a 10-1 game.
Oh, okay. Then they did get their butts kicked.
Twins beat them 10-1.
Yeah.
He says a young man handed him a beer. Bought him a beer. He says we talked and we shook hands.
Was it one of the bigger beers?
They're all big there. He says that at one point, the security team, the club security was there. And they talked to the guy who got hit, and he told him, not an issue. Matter was resolved. He didn't want anybody thrown out, didn't want any action taken, and that everybody was okay.
We're missing a part of the story, though. I think we're missing a part of the story that's really important, and I'm curious. Why did you sit?
Unclear. Yeah. The kid who was sitting hasn't been interviewed. Mr. Chavez, the Vietnam veteran who smacked the kid, this is his version of what happened.
I do think it's interesting why a young man would sit down. And it could be anything. It could be that he was on his phone, or I don't know, he's sitting there and he's just spaced out, or he doesn't like this country. I don't know, or he doesn't like how it's being run, or never liked it, or I have no idea. I just think that it's you can say you have the right to sit down for the national anthem, and you do. I just think it's un-American.
That's fair.
Stand up for the national anthem. Stand up for the national anthem.
I'm more
it's
of
not that big of a
freedom
deal.
is an
I
absolute
get it. I
guy.
understand that.
Yeah, I don't force anybody to do anything.
I'm more of the guy who slap him on the back of the head again.
Forced patriotism is not patriotism. It is.
All right. So who learned the best lesson?
I don't know. I think they both probably walked away with a decent lesson. Don't you think?
I'm thinking the young man maybe learned a bigger lesson, but I give him so much credit for grabbing a beer and going and having a drink with the guy.
And shaking his hand and talking to him.
Yeah.
And settling it like decent people.
I think that's great. Yeah, I do. But you could also see it the other way. The older guy who smacked the young man, he could have went and bought the beer and said, hey, I just want to let you know I was out of line there.
Yeah,
even though
I shouldn't have done that.
I thought it was fine.
All right.
And smack the guy. You're not sitting down, you're going to get a smack on the head.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn going to do that for you. Forget winding down the war, all this stuff. We're in the middle of a major surge.
This is, there's something big cooking.
We're going to tell you what next. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
You know, I'm so glad and thankful for a longtime friend of mine who I went to years ago, and he's a successful businessman. I look up to him. He's, a bit of a father figure. And I asked him, I said, do you know what a fiduciary is? He kind of giggled at me. He goes, are you just figuring this out? I said, oh, my goodness. Am I the last one? He goes, you ain't the last one, but it's about darn time. Yeah, I learned what a fiduciary is. And I sat down with Jeff Jr. at Trajan Wealth. And boy, did I really understand how a fiduciary benefits me. How meeting with a fiduciary and meeting with the team at Trajan Wealth, I got guidance. I got honesty. I got straight talk. And I got people that helped me make decisions that were in my best interest, not a sales pitch. And now at Trajan Wealth, under one roof, you can talk to them about your retirement, your savings, absolutely. Also about your taxes and your tax position and estate planning. Don't leave it to a problem for your kids down the road and your family. And they can do it all under one roof. Clearly explained, no confusing jargon, and no pressure. Call Trajan Wealth and find out for yourself. 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. You can also check them out online. TrajanWealth.com. Super simple. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, here's why. The prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you specialized diet plans to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with the maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Go and see them in person, or you can book a consultation from the comfort of your home or office via telemed. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase, Red Mountain.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Voter turnout for this week's primary elections was about 26% in Maricopa County, compared with 35% participation in the 2022 primary. Board Supervisor Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show about 85% of ballots submitted were early mail-in ballots.
So those numbers have increased because races have become more competitive. Races here have become tighter, especially in the general. You have a lot of moderate and swing voters that are holding on to their envelope at the last second.
And he adds 23,000 voters took advantage of the new way to vote by tabulating their mail-in ballot at a vote center on Election Day after verifying their ID. President Trump signaling a possible major escalation in the war in Iran. Trump telling Axios he is, quote, considering a massive attack bigger than ever before, unquote. Here's ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl.
This comes as the conflict is already expanding. The Iranian-allied Houthi rebels now attacking 2 Saudi oil tankers in the Red Sea.
The number of confirmed cases of a nasty stomach bug linked to bad lettuce has grown to nearly 12,000 across 41 states. ABC's Jim Ryan says one fast food chain has taken the brunt of the blame.
The cyclosporiasis outbreak has been traced to a single supplier of lettuce to several restaurant chains, Taco Bell being the largest. A company that monitors foot traffic says visits to Taco Bell restaurants nationwide are down more than 30% since news of the stomach bug broke. Taco Bell has launched a one-day $1 sale on 2 menu items that don't contain lettuce.
We're tying up our 911 operators and dispatchers that were not emergency calls.
Starting in August, Scottsdale residents can get a misdemeanor for knowingly calling 911 when it is not a real emergency. Aaron Boland with Scottsdale Police says folks have been tying up the line asking for directions or complaining about an illegally parked car. You could get a citation, be fined, or even arrested if you're charged with this crime. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 79th Avenue. And Tolleson with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we should be clear with a low of 89, mostly sunny tomorrow as we climb to 114, and our extreme heat warning continues right through Monday evening. Saturday's high expected at 116. Phoenix Sky Harbor right now 111 degrees. Weather brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990 you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station KTAR News.
Republican candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction Kimberly Yee joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
So it appears that things are escalating in the Middle East between Iran and the United States. I don't think very many people who understand anything about this think that either side is winning right now.
I don't think we're winning.
I don't think we're winning. I don't think Iran's winning. I don't think anybody's winning.
I think they're up on the scoreboard. I think we won the first 2 days of the war. And then when you close the Strait of Hormuz, you're winning. And Iran closed the Strait of Hormuz, which is just a catastrophe when you talk about a global energy problem. They've killed soldiers. They've created, people to have to go and spend a ton more on gas. We're not winning. We're losing.
As an aside, you know me, as I'm following the price of oil as it jumped over $100 a barrel today, officially, and continues to go up. Not only is the Strait of Hormuz closed,
right?
In the Red Sea, the Bab el-Mandeb, right there, the Houthis have effectively closed that to certainly Saudi
it's a disaster.
Oil. And something we haven't talked about, Ukraine. The Ukrainians blew up Russia's largest oil-producing, what do you want to call it, facility.
Yeah.
Done blowed it up.
Right. Ukraine might be winning that war, too.
Remember
when they said Ukraine would be done in 2 weeks? Remember when they said Iran would be done in 2 days?
Yeah, same hubris. Same hubris. So we have multiple areas, multiple factions, all acting upon the oil market at the same time, which is going to continue to force things up. And is that why Trump is talking about doing something major, something drastic, something big?
Well, I think the quote is, I am considering a massive attack. Here's the thing that I think every general or president has said in my lifetime when it comes to war. Don't tell the other side what you're doing. Right?
Don't let them.
No.
Yeah.
So why would you come out and say, I'm considering a massive attack bigger than before. I'm close to making a decision. We're all set for it. Means it's something that you don't want to do, but you're going to throw it out there because you really don't want to do it, but you're considering it. I don't really know. But, I mean, Trump has said so much stuff that never came true. I'm gonna wipe you off the face of the earth. And Iran says that about us, too.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying
I
stupid
feel
things.
like this one's different, actually.
Okay.
I feel like something is imminent, that something is going to happen. Because, say what you want about, Trump. I think he obviously knows this isn't going well.
Does he?
Yeah, he asked. Yeah.
You say that.
Well,
Look at
I
the
believe
people
that.
he surrounds himself with.
I know, I get that.
Do you think any of them would tell him the truth for
No.
fear that they would get fired or thrown out of the room?
No, all those sycophants didn't tell him what they thought while Benjamin Netanyahu was selling him a bag of crap.
Right. They stayed quiet on that, so
They
I
did.
don't think they're all of a sudden going to get a
No.
backbone.
No, but I Trump wants out of this so bad. He's trying to make a deal, and he did make a deal, and it was a horrible deal. And then Iran's like, man, we could probably do better. So it's off.
We can hold your head underwater.
Trump wants an
longer.
off ramp. He can't figure out how to do it. He's in manure up to his neck. But I do think something big might be happening because, listen, Trump doesn't like to lose. And he's losing.
Ugh.
And so I don't know what that means. Does it mean ground troops? I don't know. I don't know why would you put them on the ground? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Are they going to go and get the uranium that's underground that we bombed in the 12-day war? I don't know. I just don't think there's much of a plan from this White House.
There
on
hasn't been a
anything.
plan to start with.
No.
There hasn't been a strategy, and it changes by the minute.
Right.
Which makes it almost impossible to determine, are you achieving your goals when yesterday's goals aren't today's goals?
I just kind of shake my head. I really don't know what to say about it anymore.
Is the goal regime change?
Well, maybe they think they already did that. Because they killed the Ayatollah, and now they got the son.
Ayatollah's son's in charge. That's not a regime change.
We haven't seen him.
IRGC still running the place.
I don't know if he's alive or dead. I mean, nobody's seen him.
Do we have their nuclear material?
No.
No, we don't have that.
We still have an Ayatollah.
Is the Strait
That's
open?
insane. Yeah. The Strait is not open.
Yeah.
Tell me what's going right.
Yeah.
Because I'm rooting for us.
Well,
I just don't think we're winning.
You have 17 dead service members as a direct result of this. Are you ready to have 1,700? 17,000? I don't know. I would tell you this. Again, keep underestimating your enemy at your own risk. Ask Russia and Ukraine how that's going. Russia's losing 28,000 soldiers a month.
Yeah.
All right?
They don't care.
They don't.
No.
But here's the thing.
They're not winning either.
Iran has close to 1 million-man army.
Right.
They do have an army. I haven't heard anything that we've decimated their army. We've sunk their boats. They don't have planes to fly. They still have an army.
They still have ballistic missiles. They
Obviously
still have
they do.
drones.
Still have drones.
I mean, I don't know what Trump is going to do. Is Israel going to play a part in this? Because Trump said Israel would join in 2 minutes if I asked them to.
Yeah.
Well, if you want ground troops to go in, send the Israelis, not our men and women.
Well, that becomes another issue.
I don't want our men and women there.
Because then the rest of the Arab world gets upset at Israelis on the ground in the Middle East. Even ones who weren't involved in the fight.
Yeah. I mean, I do think that there's something happening because there's not going to be an agreement.
No.
I mean, I don't ever
Doesn't
see
seem
an
like it.
agreement. Right. I don't ever see one happening. Iran is impossible to deal with. They've always been impossible to deal with.
Sure. And they lie and they drag out the
Obama's deal wasn't the best deal, but it certainly wasn't as bad as the one Trump wanted to throw ahead.
Well, you could certainly say that, the strait was open. They didn't have nuclear weapons.
Right.
I mean,
it wasn't great, but it wasn't.
No, but better than what you got now. I mean,
yeah. I don't know what's going to happen. I know we've been bombing for 10 days. They've killed 4 of our soldiers now? Over the last week.
Yeah, just in the last week.
Yeah. I do think that the president wants something big. I don't know what that means, though. I really don't. I don't think he cares if he puts troops on the ground. He doesn't care about poll numbers. He doesn't.
Send Barron. Come on, do your part.
I don't know.
Get him in there.
I don't know what they're going to do, but don't you feel like this time around? Like now we're 10 days in.
Well, that's the scary part. He's a lunatic and he's backed into a corner.
Right. What
will he do?
What does a hungry lion do?
What would the stupidest thing be? That'll probably be what we end up doing.
Well, that would be to nuke Iran. So I don't think he's going to nuke
we're not going to
them.
do that.
Okay, so that's
I literally think we'd have a military coup before they allowed him to nuke. Use a nuclear weapon as an offensive weapon.
No. So
I think the generals would come in and go, that's it.
But that's the stupidest thing that you could do.
Yeah.
I mean, is the second stupidest thing you do is you drop thousands of American troops into Iran? For what reason?
Yeah. To accomplish what?
What's the reason?
Yeah.
Are you going to go after the Ayatollah and you're going to kill him? Are you going to
We can install our own president? How did that go?
Not well.
Yeah. In other countries, we've tried that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Check of the headlines. Becky Lynn on top of it. Up next, will a drone soon be dropping a speeding ticket through your sunroof? Oh, they damn well better not. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
What have you accomplished other than just making more people hate the president more? Which I don't care. I know that people that listen to me that know I voted for him and believe that I do care. I don't care. I want the nation to be successful, and I want the members of our military to feel that the nation has their back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer, or do you want to paint year after year? Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it costs more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated it for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump signaling a possible major escalation in the war in Iran. It comes as Iran targets cargo ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Here's more from ABC News Chief Washington Correspondent Jonathan Karl.
As the war in Iran intensifies, sending oil prices surging above $100 a barrel, President Trump is threatening a major escalation. The president telling Axios, "I am considering a massive attack, bigger than ever before."
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check out the road ahead. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway southbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 79th Avenue. And Tolleson, disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I'm a client. Stuart, I got a friend going through a divorce. What do they need to know about how this can affect their retirement?
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets. It can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
So these gas prices have you thinking about going electric? Smart EV buyers install a Level 2 home EV charger first. Copper Pro Services are the Arizona experts at installing Level 2 EV chargers for your home. They're licensed, bonded, and insured, and right now they're offering $250 off your installation. Call 602-726-4392 or just text CHARGER to 620-620 for the offer. Copper Pro Services. Power your drive from home.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs. For firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Can you afford to keep living in the home you purchased a few years ago? Hey, Joe Huizenga, Becky Lynn, and I are going to talk with a realtor tonight at 6:13 on Arizona's Evening News about what to do if your house is breaking your budget. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube feed or listen on air, online, and the app.
A quick reminder, tomorrow, right around 3 o'clock, Senator Ruben Gallego going to be in studio with us live. And we're going to be asking him questions about a lot of these controversies that seem to be swirling around him.
It's time for him to come out and talk. And I think he realized that. And good, because, you know, there was an allegation a couple of months ago from a representative that said that I don't know what you want to say, never panned out, or like there was improprieties and he did something wrong of a sexual nature, and that representative never put a name out. I mean, that was pretty bad. And ever since then, he's been very quiet. there's been some talk about the money that he spent, and was it donated to him, and did he go to like the Super Bowl on it? Maybe. And why did you endorse a Nazi? He's got a lot of questions to answer tomorrow. I'm glad he's coming in.
Yeah, we'll get on
because he's going to get peppered. It'll be tough and fair, and I think he knows that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not had the best year, and I think it's time for him to start to talk a little bit more, and he'll start doing that here. So
tomorrow at 3.
Tomorrow at 3. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get some answers.
Yeah.
And I think he's excited about giving some answers.
He wants to speak about this. So there you have it. We shall find out.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those signs on the side of the freeway that says speed monitored by aircraft?
I think that's
a bunch of crap.
Garbage.
Never been pulled over by a Cessna.
I always heard that they have them in California.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I've ever known anybody that got, nailed by a plane that's overhead.
Well, get ready.
Oh, no.
It's not going to be a plane.
It's going to be a drone.
It's a drone.
Yeah.
Flock, the people that are surveilling us everywhere.
I got a better name for you.
Oh, boy. Have rolled out Flock Alpha, an autonomous police drone that can track vehicles from the sky.
Okay.
They say it is has a camera on it so powerful it can read your license plate from 2,000 feet away. I'm told that's about half a mile.
I believe it.
And that they can use it for a variety of things, from surveillance to catching speeders with drones. I need to find out. There's a way that you can pseudo-legally obscure your license plate from these Flock cameras, and I need to figure this out.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
There's things you can do. I used to have a spray when they first got the photo radar.
Okay.
There was a spray you could spray on.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it did.
It did?
Yeah, because what it would do, it had reflective stuff in it.
Okay.
And when the flash bulb would go off, your license plate would just look white.
That's funny.
You like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know there's some things we can do because I'm being surveilled at all the time, and now using drones, local police using drones for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Oh, here's one thing: we have less police than ever. I mean, like the Phoenix Police Department needs men and women, and they've been understaffed for a while. And sometimes it's money wise and all that kind of stuff. But we have less police on the street. One of the things that we have an issue with here in Arizona, wrong way driving. And
we have a bunch of freeway cameras to try to help that, and then the signs that go up. I've seen it before. I've been driving when it said "warning, wrong way driver."
I know, but to have patrols, that the cops on the street. One of the reasons that wrong way driving has gotten so crazy is we don't have enough cops. Why don't you use a drone to stop wrong way drivers?
How do you do that?
I don't know, and I don't care. Do it. Like don't nail me with a bunch of money because I went 75. How about you try and use a drone to stop a wrong way driver?
Okay,
that can do it. Do it for that reason.
Yeah,
not to get $300 out of me.
Yeah,
now I got to pay it.
Yeah, there's.
I protest.
Well, by the way, it might catch my car and my license plate, but.
You don't know I'm driving.
Car doesn't get the ticket. And if you're going to mail it to me, we already know what happens. I am notoriously bad in getting mail from the state of Arizona, especially when it comes to
that I was in
traffic
the car.
tickets.
Can you prove I was in the car?
Notoriously, there's some issue in my neighborhood. Those days never get to me.
All right, it's time for us to leave.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us. We look through the double pane bulletproof
separate
glass.
Cars.
We've got the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules. Thank you very much for your work today. Also, Hall of Famer, Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information, getting you home with all your traffic. It's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. At Casa Calvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
primary election and the turnout was surprisingly low. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And what do Governor Hobbs and her November challenger agree on? You're going to find out in just a few minutes. But first, we head to the roads. We check in with our traffic guy, Enrique Garcia, in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, let's not waste no time. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway southbound near Hagley Road. And lastly, Tolleson with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, we're under an extreme heat warning until Monday night, so our overnight lows are going to be right around 90 to the mid-90s, believe it or not. And then tomorrow, our high about 115 and maybe 116 by Saturday. Right now it's 109 is Surprise. Weather brought to you by Just $9.90. With Just $9.90, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
Week after week, I watch the prices of basic food staples go up right before my eyes.
A Phoenix grocery store worker is calling out what she calls Andy Biggs-backed cuts in Washington, D.C. Gail Lutz works at a Fry's grocery store in Tempe and is a member of the UFCW Local 99 union.
Andy Biggs is dangerous for Arizona, continuously voting to raise costs on the working people like me and my coworkers who keep this state running.
She accuses Biggs of supporting President Trump's tariffs and cuts to food assistance in H.R. 1.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Well, Congressman Biggs is fresh off his big primary night win, and he exclusively joined KTAR to talk about his priorities.
Congressman Andy Biggs doesn't see eye to eye with Katie Hobbs on much, but there is one issue where he's finding some common ground with the current governor: data centers.
This is probably a policy that I agree with Governor Hobbs on, is a moratorium on the incentives to come here, because when I talk to these folks, they tell me that there's enough incentives to come to Arizona anyway.
He exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the state needs to make sure it takes care of its water and power to prevent costs from going up. Biggs also believes the relationships he's built in D.C. will help during Colorado River water negotiations, and that Hobbs should have been more proactive in leading those discussions. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
Maricopa County's counted nearly every ballot one day after election night. As of last night, the county announced it had processed and tabulated more than 99% of the nearly 675,000 ballots. The only remaining ones that haven't been counted include fewer than 1,000 provisional ballots and roughly 3,000 ballots that had an issue and still need to be cured. This comes after the debut of a new process that allowed voters to have their mail-in ballots tabulated at polling centers on Election Day. In 2024's primary, it took the county 6 days to count every vote.
An 83-year-old who went missing while hiking in the Grand Canyon has been found. The National Park Service says a search helicopter spotted Gerald Gwynn last night, 2.5 miles from where he was last seen. Rescue crews were able to reach Gwynn and carry him to a nearby roadway where he received treatment before he was taken to the hospital. Gwynn went missing near the North Rim Tuesday after getting separated from his hiking partner.
The number of confirmed cases of a nasty stomach bug linked to tainted lettuce has grown to nearly 12,000 across 41 states. ABC's Jim Ryan says one fast food chain has taken the brunt of the blame.
The cyclosporiasis outbreak has been traced to a single supplier of lettuce to several restaurant chains, Taco Bell being the largest. A company that monitors foot traffic says visits to Taco Bell restaurants nationwide are down more than 30% since news of the stomach bug broke. Taco Bell has launched a one-day $1 sale on 2 menu items that don't contain lettuce.
Turning to Wall Street today, oil prices surged above $100 amid escalating Middle East tensions, and big tech stocks fell sharply after the earnings reports. Dow today down, 506 points. Still closed at 51,711. NASDAQ fell 553, and the S&P was down 90 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
You just said ouch a second ago, Becky Lynn. How about this ouch? Only 26% of eligible Maricopa County voters participated in this week's primary elections. Why so few? Let's find out from KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel. Heidi, Why'd only 1 in 4 eligible voters turn out for Maricopa County for the primaries?
Well, Joe, I can't really tell you why. We'd have to ask those who didn't vote in this week's primary, but I can compare some data from elections past. So it's not fair to compare primary voter turnout with general election voter turnout because, the general election is a presidential race on it, which gets a lot of people to vote. So in the 2022 primary in Maricopa County, it was 35%. So that is typical, much lower than a general, but down 26%. That's almost 10%. That's pretty low. For a general election, there was 80% voter turnout in Maricopa County, both in 2020 and 2024. So a lot more people do come out to vote in the general compared to the primary, and it's a midterm. So that also had a lot to do with it too. But, for the reasons why do you think, Joe, that not a lot of people came out and voted in this primary?
I think voters are kind of disgusted with politicians right now. I think there is a general malaise, and I think they feel like neither party, I don't feel like they look at the ballot and they go, there's not a lot of good options on here. I think they're just kind of put off.
And despite it all, despite the fact that we've talked about it and it's out there, someone, I think it was Barry Markson, said when he was coming back to do the special that night, that he talked to a few people like his
they didn't even
driver.
know.
They didn't have a clue that there was a primary going on.
Wow.
So, I don't know.
This was also Arizona's first primary midterm in 12 years with no U.S. Senate race on the ballot. So that kind of gets a lot of people out to vote. But still, we have, a governor's primary.
We had all the big ones statewide that were on there. So, yeah. So we had the new thing this year where people could bring their early ballot that they didn't mail. They could bring it to the voting center, and then it would be tabulated right there. They could do it, show an ID, run it through the machine, and it was counted right then. It sounds like that was pretty successful.
Yes, so 3% of those who participated actually took this option where you held on to your mail-in ballot until Election Day, and then instead of putting it in that drop box on Election Day where then they'd have to cure your signature, take a couple of days, they open it, you show your ID, they open it right there, and you tabulate it yourself. So I feel like this definitely saves some time. They were finished tallying results by 10 p.m. last night. 99% of the results have been reported. And, what did you say? It took 6 days to
4 years ago.
Yeah, 4 years ago. So
this was a good plan. I think it works.
And then Heidi Hommel joins us, our KTAR news reporter. Supervisor Tom Galvin was on with Mike Broomhead today. I know you listened into that interview. And Supervisor Galvin also mentioned a new rule that's in place in Maricopa County that's going to ban county employees from taking insider information and using it to profit on wagering. What did he have to say about why the county came up with all this, Heidi?
So he really wanted to have the board pass this new policy before the primary, and they passed it last week. And it's exactly what you said it is. If you work for Maricopa County and report to the Board of Supervisors, which is about 10,000 people, you cannot use insider information to bet on the prediction markets like Kalshi, Poly Market, other stuff like that.
You can bet on anything.
Yes, and
those things.
that's even controversial and
stuff,
can be illegal. Some of the stuff that Kalshi has people place wagers on, and you can't share confidential information with others and have them kind of place bets and profit off of these prediction markers. So employees can be disciplined, they can be terminated, and they can even be referred to law enforcement to be prosecuted if you get caught doing this.
I'm throwing this out to both of you. I can't remember the answer, but when we're tabulating the results from an election, how many county workers even have access to what that data is like in real time as it's counting? I'm sure someone knows roughly what it looks like before Election Day with all the mail-in ballots, but have we ever found out how many people? Because I'm guessing it's not like all 10,000 county workers know who's
probably
ahead.
A handful, because you're right. We get those press releases that say, here's how many people voted, here's what the results were, and someone's got to draft those releases.
Right, somebody has to tally
But I'd assume it's not a lot of people who also are in the know. And I'm assuming that they're sworn to secrecy or told to, be quiet because you could sway an election.
That's
exactly
true. Well, so the state also passed a similar law that you can't, and then Maricopa County followed on the heels of that. And of course, what was the story we had last week? President Trump's teleprompter operator was doing the same thing. Betting on what the president was going to say because he knew ahead of time.
And I feel like when you think about gambling like this, you think sports, and they can sway things too, shaving points, throwing games and whatnot. But when it comes to elections, it's just too... Too sketchy.
Well,
Too
it's a
unnecessary.
lot of stuff up on Kalshi. I mean, it's politics, it's elections, it's sports. There's all kinds of things up there. I think they have weather-related bets for some places. I think there's a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Supervisor Galvin says that he hopes other Arizona counties will follow suit and pass similar policies.
All right. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate it. Coming up in just a few moments, you bought your house. You've lived in it for years. And now the paint's cracking, the roof is leaking, the AC's not keeping things as cool as it used to. You're not alone. So we're going to find out a little bit more about what to do in this crazy economic market when you can't keep up on your home maintenance.
Alleged scandals with staffers, the latest on ICE incidents, and how the general election will play out. Senator Ruben Gallego sits down with Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken at 3 o'clock tomorrow in studio. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or the app. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with $19.33 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The #1 killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence, have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Republican candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction Kimberly Yee joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It is 6:15. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, here with Joe Huizenga. Signs the lagging housing market is struggling, and what's supposed to be its red-hot selling season.
Mortgage rates now at the highest in nearly a year. Freddie Mac shows a 30-year fixed rate jump to 6.58% last week. The increase can push borrowing costs up, along with monthly mortgage payments and sideline potential home buyers. Another hurdle, higher home prices and economic pressures, leading to a surge in foreclosures. An analysis by ABC News showing foreclosure filings increased by 71% between 2020 and 2025. Florida leads with foreclosure filings, but New Jersey, Illinois, and California are also seeing a jump. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Yeah, the housing market is really tough right now. We're going to talk with a realtor, an expert in the housing market, coming up in just a moment. But right now, let's check traffic. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Glendale with a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Northern Avenue. Goodyear, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 75th Avenue and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's Valley weather. It's one of the lousiest nights of the year. It's going to be 94 degrees for the low.
Stop that.
Oh,
If you
just
say
being,
it,
I
it will
have to be
happen.
honest. Tomorrow, we're still coping with that extreme heat warning. It's going to be hot with a high around 115. Mostly clear overnight with a low in the, maybe if I say it really fast, it will make it better, mid-90s.
Thank you.
Right now, it's 110 degrees in Tempe. Weather's brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com. We talk a lot about housing being such an issue, not just in Arizona, but nationwide. Home prices, they've skyrocketed. Interest rates, they're not great, and they show no sign of dropping. First-time home buyers are all but shut out of the market, but what about long-term owners? Prices for everything are on the rise, including home maintenance. That helps keep the value in their real estate investment. Are homeowners foregoing things like paint jobs, roofs, pool repair and upkeep, AC replacement, tree and yard maintenance, because they simply can't afford them right now? Here to talk about this issue that can bring down everyone's property values is Jeff Adams, who's a Tempe realtor. Jeff, good evening. And with people complaining about even the high price of gas and groceries, is home upkeep being pushed to the side right now?
It may be a little bit. And I'll tell you, we were talking about the heat a second ago. If I lose you, it's because my phone overheated and shut down.
We'll talk fast.
I'll talk fast. It's not a neighborhood-wide thing. I think it's happening household by household as people experience the economy that we're in and have to make some hard choices sometimes. So, yeah, I mean, there's some great things that you can do when these big ticket items do come up. And one of the things that I recommend to my clients is to definitely get multiple bids. Don't just, take the first person that knocks on your door. Don't just make one phone call. Get at least 3 bids for whatever that big job is, and don't stop there. Do your due diligence. Go online, read the reviews, ask them to contact other clients that they've worked with. Really do your due diligence, because sometimes the best price does not lead to the best situation for homeowners.
So let me ask you something, Jeff. Let's say you've got like a 2,400 square foot house. What is the average cost, if you know, of something like painting that house or a roof? Do you have any kind of estimate? Because people are complaining about the price of groceries. When you think about putting a roof on a house,
A
or
roof
painting
is
the
tens
outside,
of thousands, painting's thousands.
right? And it's something that really shouldn't be put off when it's time.
Yeah, the roof is, there's 2 different types of roofs that we commonly see here in the Valley. You've got the tile roof, and then the underlayment needs to be replaced in those. we've got the shingle roof, and either the shingles, it needs a second layer of shingles when the first layer gets old, or it all needs to get ripped off if you already have 2 layers, and then you're getting an entirely new roof. Those are ranging from $12,000 to $25,000.
Wow.
And for the underlayment, you're doing those every 25 to 30 years. On the shingle, you're doing those every 15 to 20 years. As far as paint goes, it really depends on the house, and it really depends on kind of the level of paint that you want. But I would say at the most inexpensive, you're going to be dropping about maybe $2,800 to $3,000 on an exterior or an interior independently. So for each of those jobs, it would cost about that much. But I've seen them as high as $5,000. So it really depends on the quality of the paint and how much trim, and are you doing the ceilings and factors like that will increase the cost of your bids.
Jeff Adams, Tempe Realtor, joins us right now. And what do you feel your obligation is in this equation, Jeff? I mean, you obviously help buyers get into homes they want, and is your obligation maximize your profit, get them into the house that they want to get into, or get them into something more affordable for decades, even if it's not what they're telling you that they truly want? How do you approach all this as a realtor?
So honesty, competence, and care. That is how I interact with my clients. That's how I interact with all the other professionals that I work with. And it really comes down to each individual client and what their goals are. But I mean, thinking about a typical buyer, what they're often looking at is the mortgage payment, right? That's, hey, what's that payment? Can we get a house for the right payment? And they'll look at the price, but it often comes down to the payment that they're going to make every month. Beyond that, what I suggest folks budget for is 1% to 2% of the home value annually as an expense to keep that property up and maintain it.
That's a good tip. That is very good. Let's talk about, again, prices are skyrocketing for everything. You talked about the cost to paint a house, possibly put a roof on one. Are you seeing abandonment and foreclosures on the rise here in the Valley?
Just a little bit. So foreclosures are typically situations where there's a really drastic, significant life change, and people just aren't able to deal with those problems, the paperwork. They're not physically able because of illness or incarceration, or someone's passed away. Generally speaking, foreclosures happen because people need to get out of the house and they can't because of what they owe on it. And over the last many years, so many people have built up a lot of equity in their homes that foreclosures just aren't necessary. They can sell and they can walk away with their equity. What's interesting is short sales are increasing a little bit as well. And Phoenix is number 2 in the nation for short sales. Now, we only had just under 500 short sale listings come on market last month. But it is interesting that Phoenix is second in the nation when it comes to short sales.
When homeowners don't keep up with that basic maintenance that Becky Lynn was mentioning, the paint, the roof, the AC, all that, how much is it hurting their home value? And then if somebody else is trying to sell a couple doors down, how much is it hurting their opportunity to sell as well?
Yeah, it's definitely impacting the seller who owns the home that has some deferred maintenance. Buyers are not having it. A few years ago, the buyers were happy to get a house. They were happy to take on those expenses and those hassles and those headaches. Those days are over. Buyers want a clean, pristine, nice property, or if they are willing to take on the headaches and the expense, they definitely want a discount in that price beyond what those expenses are going to be as far as the repairs and renovations. So it's definitely impacting the sellers. Those expenses are falling on the buyer in the form of credits, price reductions, or they just need to pony up the money and get the work done before they sell. As far as the neighborhood goes, curb appeal says a lot. And I think that's going to be a buyer by buyer situation as to how they view that property that maybe is a little bit distressed looking. But generally speaking, I think, neighborhoods and cities are okay at getting those things addressed. So hopefully if someone does buy next to a property that's experiencing some distress, there's an opportunity maybe to get to know that neighbor a little bit and, find out what the real situation is. Maybe there's been a death in the family. Maybe they're experiencing some financial trouble, and maybe all that they needed is to use your lawnmower or something like that. So I definitely encourage folks to be neighborly and really feel a sense of community. And when you do see a property like that, don't just get mad and complain, but go knock on your neighbor's door and see what you can do to help them.
I was going to ask if there's anything that cities do to help protect neighborhoods, because, if people don't have money, they don't have money, and things just get out of hand, and there you are.
Yeah, that's a great question. And there are a lot of city resources. I live in Tempe. And so what Tempe will do, they do encourage people to use their 311 system. So you can call or you can submit online and let them know that there's a concern. And they're happy to look into that. They're happy to check it out. And they have a really great system where they're going to go get that homeowner's story, and they're going to figure out what's going on and see what level of distress that homeowner is in. And then they have a plan and a system that they coordinate from there, including offering them relationships with contractors or maintenance companies or junk removal companies that the city's negotiated some pretty good prices with because of the bulk business opportunities. They also encourage, like I said, neighbors to get involved. And, a really great story that here in Tempe, there was an elderly woman and the neighbors called because the weeds in her alley were really high, and the neighbors were concerned about that. And before it was all over, there was a young man who had just bought the home next door, and he just volunteered to, when he was whacking down his weeds, to go over and help whack hers down, because she didn't have the ability to go out in the heat and do that work herself, and she didn't have the money to hire someone.
Jeff Adams, Tempe Realtor, thank you so much for joining us, and we appreciate you popping on the KTAR News YouTube and being outside. But gosh, it's 100+ degrees out. Get inside, Jeff.
Yeah, and your phone didn't
It doesn't
overheat,
feel
so-
any hotter than 115 out here.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Coming up, how worried should you be about someone being in Arizona with monkeypox? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:28.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot, and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads. Grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Arizona, it's hot out there, and there's no better time to finally build the backyard you deserve. Dolphin Pools makes it happen with affordable luxury, real craftsmanship, and a team that walks you through every single step with 3 locations throughout the valley to serve you. Your dream pool is closer than you think. The best Google 5-star reviews in the valley. Schedule your one-on-one consultation today and start to build your backyard memories at dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Thursday evening. It's 6:32, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, how worried should you be about contracting Mpox? It's a new strain here in Arizona, and what you need to know before you get on an e-bike. That's coming up after we go to the roads and get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Glendale with the crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Northern Avenue. Goodyear, we still have that disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. And a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash involving a pedestrian on Weber Drive and Scottsdale Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're under an extreme heat warning until Monday at 8 at night. Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a low in the mid-90s. Tomorrow, we're looking at sunny and hot, a high around 115. And in the evening, it's going to be in the mid-90s overnight for the low. Right now in Phoenix, 109 degrees. Weather is right. Weather is brought to you by Just 990. With Just 990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
Yesterday, the Arizona Department of Health Services announced Arizona's first case of Clade 1 monkeypox. But according to the health department medical director for public health preparedness, Joel Tarikas, the risk to the general public is actually low.
The one Mpox Clade 1 case that was identified was travel related. So there has no proven transmission to anyone else. The individual that was infected completely recovered with no complications.
Clade 1's a different strain of monkeypox than what we've seen before in Arizona, but experts are unsure of the actual differences.
The Justice Department has agreed to withdraw subpoenas to several New York Times journalists over a leak about the security of President Trump's new Air Force One plane.
The Department of Justice agreed to withdraw those subpoenas. Now, it's obviously a big deal that DOJ is withdrawing these. The chief counsel for the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, a man by the name of Sean Buckley, who was in the courtroom at the time, acknowledged in open court that the Department of Justice served these subpoenas before carrying out some initial investigative steps.
That's ABC's Catherine Falders.
Canada is ready to respond to President Trump's latest tariffs on the country. That from Prime Minister Mark Carney, who tells a meeting of premiers that the response could include possible retaliatory measures. Earlier this week, President Trump announced new 50% tariffs on Canadian products, effective August 19th.
We're ready because we've been focusing on what we can control. And that's building our strength at home, buying Canadian, backing Canadian workers, building Canadians. That's the resolve of Canadians. That's the foundation on which we're building.
E-bike popularity in Arizona has grown tremendously, and so has the amount of injuries being caused each day. Valley-wise pediatric Dr. Jason Luma joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about the importance of wearing a helmet to stay safe and which ones are actually meant for e-bikes.
For the one, class 1 e-bikes, you can wear bicycle helmets, simple helmets like that. But anything over that, you really need to be wearing more of an appropriate helmet for that condition. Some of them come with full face masks, indeed.
According to a new report, the American e-bike market is expected to hit $4 billion this year. Wow. And grow to almost $6 billion annually by 2031.
David Burke, the singer known as David, is back in a Los Angeles courtroom for day 3 of the preliminary hearing in his murder case. Burke is accused of killing 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Prosecutors say he killed the teen to stop her from exposing their alleged sexual relationship. He's pleaded not guilty to all the charges.
Originally, this was going to go 3 to 7 days. We're on the 3rd day, so it could wrap up as early as today. They have a few more witnesses to call. Question's going to be if there'll be any rebuttal witnesses, if the defense is going to put anybody up. We expect that there will be an almost immediate decision to move this forward to trial. They just have to show the lowest level of probable cause. They don't have to show proof beyond a reasonable doubt.
ABC's Alex Stone.
Take a look at your sports. The D-backs clawed their way back against the Cardinals after finding themselves in a 2-0 early hole today, and they beat St. Louis this afternoon 10-6. They're headed to Washington tomorrow to take on the Nationals. First pitch will be at 3:45. You can hear all the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. Dan Bickley of the Bickley and Murata Show writes in his latest column that the Suns are betting their credibility on new star Miles Bridges. Check it out now at arizonasports.com. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Coming up, can you drink enough water to drink your way out of dehydration? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, and we're going to take a look at traffic, too. KTAR News Time is 6:37.
Imagine if your first 4 weeks on your weight loss mission were absolutely free. That mission, it includes your clothes fitting better, your energy improving, your weight decreasing. You're going to feel fantastic, just like I do right now, thanks to Soda. And you can get your first 4 weeks absolutely free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. 866-800-SODA. Or check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com. Sodadietandnutrition.com. I've shed 25 pounds. I feel incredible. You can do the same. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency with Soda. They're centered around real food and expert guidance from nutritionists. Mine, Kristen, is great. She hit me up this week, checked in with me, made sure I was doing well. She's going to check up again in a few weeks. They arm you with habits that will help last a lifetime. So whether you want to lose 20 pounds or 100, Soda will build a plan specific to you. Best of all, right now, you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. And Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Republican candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction Kimberly Yee joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
6:42 now. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn. I'm here with Joe Huizenga.
Tomorrow, we're turning the heat all the way up to 115 degrees, and we're going to be dealing with an extreme heat warning until Monday at 8 at night. And with temperatures this hot and Arizonans spending time outdoors, whether they're working or at the pool, golfing, trying to relax, really just trying to live your best life, many don't realize just how dehydrated they are until it's too late. And every year, 4,000 plus people end up in Arizona ERs with heat-related illnesses. And many of those involve dehydration, and that can spiral into a costly ER visit. Alexis English is a nurse practitioner and the founder of Scottsdale-based Vault Wellness. She joins us now. Good evening, Alexis. And
hi, good evening.
How do I know if I'm dehydrated, Alexis?
Well, once you're thirsty, you're already dehydrated. So that's the first tip. But really, something that a lot of people don't realize is a lot of the fatigue, the irritability, the headaches that they're experiencing during summertime, the fix isn't the caffeine or the Tylenol, it's more water that's balanced, not just water, but water that has different electrolytes and vitamins in it.
So I was reading a story that I should be drinking double my body weight in ounces of water in the summer.
That sounds like a lot.
I just don't know that I could possibly put that in my body and function. I feel like I'd be running to the bathroom constantly. Is that true? Do I need that much water to survive the Arizona heat?
Yeah, so I actually brought a prop here. This is a full liter, I don't know if you can see it, a full liter of water. As you can see, it's bigger than my head.
Yeah.
The Mayo Clinic recommends that women drink 3 of these a day and men drink 4. Most of the patients that I encounter are probably drinking 1 or 2 water bottles a day, which is about half of a liter.
So is IV hydration better than drinking water then? You know, who benefits the most from something like that?
Yeah, I mean, IV hydration doesn't replace drinking water and making it a good daily habit. However, in the Arizona heat, it is hard for many people, drink enough water that adequately replenishes them, which is where the IV hydration comes in, especially for the moms who are out at the pool, at the splash pad, are golfers that are spending 4+ hours out in the sun, you can lose up to 1 to 2 liters an hour just sweating. So the IV hydration is a nice buffer for a lot of individuals.
When does dehydration become an emergency? At what point do I need to go to an ER?
Yeah, heat exhaustion can turn into heat stroke pretty quickly. So some of the concerning signs that would, be of concern would be confusion, seizures, vomiting kind of uncontrollably. Those would be reasons to seek out the ER. IV hydration is not a replacement for the ER, but rather kind of a step to prevent an ER visit.
So what do cost differences look like here, too, between, I mean, we've mentioned having to head to the ER, and then also there's IV hydration. Like, how expensive are we looking for some of these things here? Obviously, ER visits can run thousands of dollars.
Yeah, for a chief complaint of dehydration in the ER, you would be lucky to get out of there paying under $2,000. For a mobile hydration service, one that comes to your home, like my company Vault Wellness offers, on average, you're looking at about $250 to $300. So when you compare the two, you can, get 5 or 6 vitamin IV bags without even coming close to what you would pay at the ER.
So question, Alexis. So if somebody wanted to add IV hydration, because it's like you said, I don't know that I can drink all of that water. I mean, that's not, it's more like I'm thinking on a special basis. I'm not doing that all the time, right? Because I have to have somebody come and do the IV. It's not like I can do it to myself.
Yeah, so you would have my company, we could come out, come straight to your home, office, hotel, golf course, pool, wherever you need it. Some people do it more than others. Obviously, finances is a factor. Some people do it weekly, some people do it monthly. It's just really where you can fit it, and honestly where it's needed.
Alexis English, nurse practitioner and founder of Scottsdale-based Vault Wellness. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and we hope that you're staying hydrated. We don't want you to have to take a trip to the ER.
That's right. Look at that.
I sure am.
You have a great night. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Alexis.
You too. Bye.
Let's check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. Glendale, we still have a crash blocking the intersection. Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Northern Avenue. And Goodyear, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Becky Lynn, I think I started doing the show with you. Was it late February or March?
I don't know.
Well, the weather was a lot more fun then, is my point. Now I have to tell people that it's going to be 94 degrees tonight. That stinks. Tomorrow's high, 115. It's a lot easier to say, hey, the high's going to be 70. The low's going to be 50.
Yeah.
That is enjoyable. Not the low is only going to get down to 94 degrees tomorrow. Blech. Extreme heat warning. Sadly, we're dealing with that until Monday at 8 o'clock at night. And right now in Gilbert, apparently it's 108. Weather is brought to you by Just $990. With Just $990, you can sell your home for a commission as low as $990 with full service and support. Sell your home with just990.com.
Coming up, the vice president's security detail is fed up with him. Why? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. Lindsey Sterling's taking over Arizona Financial Theater July 28th on the Duality Untamed tour, and we have tickets to give away. KTAR has tickets. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and enter KTAR News Time, 649.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas, I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
It's Gatos, and does it seem like scandals are following Senator Ruben Gallego? Allegations of impropriety, the company he keeps. Senator Gallego in studio, facing the tough questions. 3 p.m. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and tonight, a Secret Service spokesman confirms that a member of Vice President J.D. Vance's protective detail is the subject of an internal investigation and potential criminal inquiry. The confirmation comes 1 week after a story was published about Vance's detail being fed up with quickly arranged travel, including for personal trips like taking his son for a golf lesson. ABC's Catherine Falders has more.
They do confirm that a member of his detail is under this investigation, is likely on leave, and they said they won't comment on the specifics, but they say any conduct that potentially threatens the safety of a protectee will not be tolerated.
Global oil prices are back up to where they were earlier this year when Iran initially closed the Strait of Hormuz. Global oil trading at $100 a barrel. The average price of gas is back above $4 per gallon. Patrick DeHaan of Gas Buddy says gas is going to continue to rise.
311 million barrels, that's less than half capacity, and we don't get all 311 million barrels out. The EIA, the Energy Information Administration, says that the bottom of the tank, essentially the straw can't pick up all that oil, is somewhere in the ballpark of 70 million barrels. So what Americans need to know is that there's not a lot of oil left in the SPR, and that's going to make us more beholden to what's happening in the Middle East.
DeHaan says the U.S.'s strategic petroleum reserves are at the lowest levels since the 1980s.
All right. I
News
think we've
volley
got time
time
for a little news volley. Yeah.
Okay. U.S. Secret Service Director Sean Curran said the current threat environment is the most challenging he's ever seen in the United States, Becky Lynn. The numbers at the agency, and certainly, he says, I've never seen in my 24-year career, they're off the charts. He said, in response to a question from ABC News at a media briefing yesterday, the director's concern comes as senior Secret Service officials told reporters they've handled 10,000 threat-related cases for their protectees this year, including President Trump, noting that the threats are increasing in volume and complexity. In fact, the numbers reflect a 40% increase in threats this year compared to last year, officials say. Now, one common denominator of concern, many of the threats involve people who are battling mental illness, according to officials. So what I want to know, 40% rise from last year to this year, why do you think officials are seeing so many more threats this year compared to last? Because you can't tell me our mental health problem has gotten 40% worse in 1 year.
No, but, okay, so I have really developed the belief over the past several years that it is very easy for so many things, just thinking, a belief, an action to go viral. One person tries something, somebody else tries it. Somebody else tries it. And, there have been several attacks on President Trump.
Yes.
And we had the United Healthcare executive who was literally killed on the street in cold blood in New York City.
Yep.
I just think that when some people try something, it gives other people the okay to make a threat as well. And that's one of the reasons. And then another reason, this current administration is so polarizing. It's just, I think that it's just bringing out more of the people, as they mentioned, that have the mental illness. They just decide they're going to try it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so now earlier tonight on the show, we were talking housing and affordability. Well, another aspect of that story is with home prices around the U.S. nearing record highs, a new data analysis shows that foreclosure filings nationwide have spiked as well. Foreclosure filings increased by 71% between 2020 and 2025, according to an analysis of ATTOM data by ABC News and ABC-owned TV stations. Foreclosure filings are up 21% in the first 6 months of this year compared to the same time last year. Joe, why are foreclosures up more than 20% this year? Are we on the verge of another crash?
Well, we talked to that realtor earlier in the show tonight, and I think a lot of it just comes down to the expense of trying to pay for your house, take care of it, and think about people who've lost jobs.
Yes, and it's so hard to get one.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing right there too. Like, it's one thing if you lose your job, okay, you find another job, but I'm hearing a lot of, not a lot, but I'm hearing of people losing their jobs. I'm not hearing about a lot of places, TSMC being an exception, a lot of places who are saying, you know what? We're hiring 10,000 workers and we're going to pay a great starting salary. Places can be very picky. I think AI has a lot of companies on pause or looking to cut, not necessarily looking to add staff. And I think that's the big factor right there, though, of even if you got in at one of those historically low mortgage interest rates, if you lose your job, you don't have money.
I think I said it to the realtor. If you don't have money, you don't have money. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the price costs or what you have to do.
Definitely. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to be hearing from a story with Chuck Coughlin, and he thinks that the Democrats could actually sweep the statewide ticket. You'll hear more from him when Jim and LaDonna come at you tomorrow on the KTAR YouTube channel starting at 5.
All right, here's our final story tonight. When the time comes, sometimes you have no choice. ABC's Sherry Preston has more now on an unconventional birth that happened in New Jersey.
What's it feel like when you deliver a baby, and are there any surprises?
I would say how slippery the baby was.
Yeah.
A lot of fluids on it. Wasn't expecting that with the rubber gloves.
Berlin Borough Police Officer Dominic Hudson, who helped Taylor Durham give birth in the parking lot of a Wawa convenience store.
It was a little nerve-wracking. I don't have any children, never delivered a baby, so I didn't know what to expect.
The birth actually took place in the parking lot on July 6th. Mom and police officer and baby were all reunited this week.